Alright, good afternoon, one and all. Apologies for the delay in the setup. Want to get some footage up for you guys at the very least, even if it wasn't a great deal. I am still setting up, so do please bear with me, guys. We will be full show fairly soon, I very much hope anyway. At the moment we've just got the... Which camera are we on? Yeah, we're on the second camera, but I feel like we may be frozen there. Alright. Alright, hopefully we are back. So we've got camera 1, we've got camera 2. Ah, there we go, that's what I was after. Alright, we will get Mick up shortly. Yeah, the delay was more that we got to the site a little bit later than anticipated. You can see the chat is already on fire today. We'll start there with a thank you so much to Hayden. Yeah, see, I thought I put in a sound effect. I did. Let's get rid of that music, eh? Alright. So yes, I did put in a sound effect. What do you guys think of our sound effect? It's a bit different to everyone else's. But thank you so much to Hayden for that one gifted membership going to Harvey. We also have one gifted membership from Iridium Flare. Thank you so much for your support. That one went to Maxwell. And another one from Hayden. Thank you. Going to Stacey. The support already today, guys, is absolutely insane. And we've got another one yet again from the one and only Mick Malloy, our mod there, going to Boyd Travel. So thank you, Mick, for that sponsored membership, or gifted membership, I should say. And we've got Francis Waite there saying, good to see Adelaide in sunshine and looking good with celebrating 1 month as a bronze frequent flyer. So thank you for your support there, Francis. You've been around with the show for a little while now. And yeah, it is lovely and sunny. The only downside of this spot in the afternoon looks like it's going to be sun's on the wrong side for us. So, alright, let's try and get Mick up on Discord. So just bear with us for a minute, guys, while we get that up and running. Alright, hello Mick, are you there? Maybe?
Oh, can you hear me here?
I can hear you. Hello, Mr. Mick.
I can hear you well.
Alright, beautiful. We're just going to try and give Mick a camera as well so he can see what's going on. There you go, Mick. You should now be able to see the live stream over in Discord. So we're almost there with the setup, guys. It's taken me a little bit longer than I anticipated.
The audio is now delayed.
How delayed are we talking? That's quite a delay by the sound of it.
Okay, between the first time I heard you and the second time I heard you say how delayed was about 20 seconds.
Oof. Alright, we have to work on that, aren't we?
Hang on, let me see if I can do something here.
Alright, you have a go there. I'm going to try and get some ATC up as well.
Alright, I've killed the audio on the stream. Now,
Alright, is that improved our delays at all through Discord?
yes and no. I'm not getting the delay now because I've killed the actual stream audio, but your Discord audio is low. Can you up your volume on Discord from there?
I don't believe so.
Oh, well, we'll live with it.
Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't think there's any option to increase the audio there without it messing with the show audio. But hopefully you can see the live stream as well there, Mick.
I can see it live on Discord, and I've got the actual stream up at the moment. If you want me on Flight Radar, I've got to pick one or the other.
That's all right. Pretty quiet at the moment. Unfortunately, we missed a whole bunch of activity while I was setting up, which is Murphy's Law. So,
Well, we'll get there.
all right. We've got one more gifted membership so far to go. So, thank you to Francis for gifting a membership there, going to Jackie Hughes. So, thank you for your support there, Francis, and welcome, Jackie. You are one of the silver frequent flyers for the next month, and at the end of the month, you'll be invited to rejoin. So enjoy all the perks of being a silver frequent flyer. Alright, we've got ATC up. There's not actually any any activity going on at the moment, though.
Give you a couple of heads up. We've got QantasLink 1956 off to Alice Springs shortly. That's brought its transponder up. It's a E190 that you should see over at the terminal.
Alright. So we've brought in a little picture-in-picture here that hopefully you guys can see.
Behind, you'll see VHXBZ, that's X-Ray Bravo Zulu, which is a King Air B200 from Platinum Air Charters over at the back of the airport.
Yep, so that should
tell
in
us
theory
where
be,
he's going though.
Yeah, no, that should in theory now be up on the show as well. So
yeah, I can see it on my version of the live stream.
Yep. So and then
for those that don't know, what's coming through on YouTube is delayed 20 to 30 seconds, which, you know, if I was relying on that, would make things a little disjointed.
Yep. So yeah, we're just trying. We thought we'd bring in some flight radar into the stream as well. So that'll be we'll pop that up from time to time. You know.
All right, you've got an inbound from Melbourne, Virgin 233. There's 2 minutes out.
All right. Well, let me see if I can unspaghetti mess myself here, because I've gone and spaghetti messed myself. So I have a little bit more movement. And probably would be a good idea if I actually unmuted ATC if we wanted to hear that, hey?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, well, very good afternoon, everyone. Haven't done the formal start of the show yet because I've been a little bit flustered today. Welcome to Adelaide Airport. We are on the, what are we, on the south side of the airfield now, aren't we?
Southeast?
Yeah, southeast corner of the airfield. So you'll probably recognise the location from Pomfus and Mark's location.
210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 23, good to land. Good land, runway 23, north the 233.
I do believe we've just had another gifted membership, Tim.
Yeah, I think I missed one up high, didn't I? Yeah. Another one.
Yeah, Rhodium Flare just gave another gifted membership, thank you. Going to Skating Banana.
Yes, thank you very much for that. Another gifted membership there from Iridium Flare. Thank you so much. And Skating Banana, welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyers. Now, yeah, we heard a clear to land, but I can't even see him. So he's
we're north of the CBD now.
Oh, yep,
it's
actually.
a 737.
Yeah, I can see him through the trees.
Coming straight in on 23.
Yeah, I can see him through the trees now. So, let's... Just trying to make sure the tripod's all good as well. Because we want to make sure we give a nice level show. So, I'm actually going to get the extension cable that I bought for you, Mick, and hook it up for myself. Just so I'm on slightly less of a tether.
In about 25 minutes, you'll have another inbound from Sydney. It's 737 Qantas 739, so you've got a bit of time there.
Alright, well, this one... You're just coming through the trees. So...
Qantas 1956 to Alice Springs has pushed back.
Alright, there's our velocity.
Report our instant video is working well.
Nice. Oof. Smoky touchdown.
It was a little.
It was a double bounce, because that smoke just then was his front wheel. So, again,
Let me see what
the benefits of being on the ute again. So we're above the fence line.
Where are you? Talking of gyrometeorology, we've got a southwest wind at 24 kilometres an hour.
Well, that would explain why they're doing 2.3s rather than 0.5s.
Mm-hmm. But just over the way at Mount Lofty, it's a southeast wind, so it could be said to be variable.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, it's almost 90 degrees different. So, and further north, it's going more easterly. So anyway, leave it at that and go back to flight radar. Yep, our E190 is now taxiing up for a 2-3 departure.
Sorry, Mick, I lost you there while I tried that extension cable, which does not work.
Oh.
So that's going back in the box for a later problem.
All right, now we've got Qantas 1956 to Alice Springs taxiing up for a 2-3 departure.
Yep, there she is right there.
Okay, and at the terminal you have Qantas 1936. Ooh, no thank you.
What's that?
It's an E190 going to Brisbane.
Yeah. I'm not a super big fan on the distances they do on those aircraft. So now I do need some feedback. How do we feel the video quality on the current camera is? Because this is the other camera that we were talking about, Mick.
Right.
So this is my little camera now. So we're going to switch back over to the big camera now.
No comparison.
Oh?
But the other one is viewable, to me anyway, but this is way better.
Yeah, which is funny considering how much smaller it is. But I think, well, according to Google, this one's a 2011 model, so it's actually older than yours, isn't it?
2010, I think.
Okay, so they're similar age, just a different variant.
Hmm.
So, are we waiting for anything to land, or...?
No.
Oh, no, they haven't called ready yet, or anything, have they?
Well, I haven't heard anything on ATC.
Yeah.
And he seems to be holding short of the runway.
Yeah. All right. Well, while we wait for our friend to work out what he's doing, I want to say a very good afternoon to everyone that is watching this afternoon. Welcome to our mods. I've seen we've got Alan Peters there, Flights Aviation, Carolyn, and obviously Mick, and I'm assuming Kenny's there in the background somewhere as well.
Kenny's doing some domestic stuff for 10 or 15 minutes.
Aha. All right.
But he should be with us shortly, if not now.
No worries. All right. Setting a light goal for 200 today.
We've got something up at the Flying Doctor base too.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, he's coming up now. It's a PC-12 heading up towards the terminal.
Yep.
Um,
So hopefully get to see them boogie on out soon. Plain Pete, what are you doing? Plain Pete, thank you very much for your support there with the 10 gifted memberships. Going to Chris Frank, Dark Crackle, Carrick, sorry, Jason Mitchell, Susan DRW, Andy Doohan, Old Uncle Benny, City and Nature Escapes, Soothing Sights and Sounds, Finnair, A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. So welcome to everyone. Oh, sorry, and there's Jody J and Mick. So Plain Pete 66, thank you so much for your support, and welcome to all of our new members.
Right. All our new members, you should now have access to the custom emojis. You'll have access to any of the member-only streams that we do, and you'll get early access to any of the travel vlogs that Tim might get round to putting up one day.
Yeah, we'll get there. We're a bit busy in Adelaide at the moment. Alright, so where was this one off to, Mick?
Sorry?
Where are we off to with this aircraft?
Which one are you? Your
Qantas
the departure is Qantas 1956 off to Alice Springs.
Heading up to the Alice.
Yep. One of my favourite towns.
Alright, so the other day we were right down the other end of the field there, so I think we might be in a...
Yeah, down the other side of the control tower, remember, facing where you were from that.
Yeah, so we're going to get quite a different view today.
Pardon me.
And in answer to the questions that I have seen in the chat, will we stay for the Qatari at 2140? Or don't know. We'll see how we're going. I have the ability to stay out late tonight, so we might be able to stay for Qatari.
Oh, looks like your flying doctor's got priority. He's next off.
Yep, he's he's rolling out now.
530, runway 23, clear to take off.
Okay, I can tell you it's a Pilatus PC-12, but I can't tell you where he's going.
No, it's got no details on him, eh?
Departing Adelaide to not available.
Ah, yes. That old chestnut.
Yep.
Yes, no, we see
It's a
quite...
relatively new one too. It's only 9-year-old.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we see quite a lot. We've been seeing quite a lot of the PC-12s in and out of Adelaide. This obviously is my 4th appearance on a show in Adelaide, which is 2 more than I anticipated. So, yeah, thank you, Pete, for having me on your show. That's Plane Spotting with Pomfus and Mark. If you haven't checked them out, go and check them out now. They're a great channel. We did a show yesterday afternoon.
Your next departure, which should be any moment, will be Qantas Link 1936 off to Brisbane. Another E190. That's the one I do not want to travel on.
Yep, that's the... yeah, it's quite a long haul. They do Darwin as well. From here.
It feels too much like going for a drive in a cattle box.
I believe the pointy end's in a 1-2 configuration, or was that just the A220s? I know the 220s are in a...
Sorry again?
The configuration at the pointy end, is it a 1-2 on those, do you know?
I can find out for you in a moment.
Yeah, I know the A220s, the business class, is a 1-2 config.
I don't know that these guys actually have a business class.
I believe so, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
So we also should have a guest Pete from Pomfus and Mark on the show later this evening. So he's keen to see what our footage looks like at night.
Okay. Google tells me it's 10 and 80. 9 and 80, sorry.
Yeah, so that'd be a 1-2.
9 business, 88 economy.
That'd be in a 1-2 config, yeah.
That is the Alliance version, not the Qantas one. So this is an Alliance version.
Yeah.
1036, contact approach.
Approach for the sign 36.
Alright.
Alright, there's 2 versions, guys. One has 10 and 84, and the other version has 9 and 88.
Oh, okay. So one must be in a 2-2 config.
Well, I'm just going to pull up the actual map for each of them.
Yep. Alright, let's pop flight radar back up on our screen. What do we got? We've got Jet Express 246. Where's he going? Adelaide to Prominent Hill. It's a Dash 8 Q400.
If I remember rightly, Pete told us that one was a mining FIFO run up towards the north end of the state.
Was that one, or was that... I don't know. There's too many mining joints over here.
All right, now your 9 and 88 is... Hang on, let me tell you what. Use UYZ.
Alright, so we've also had Jetstar 765 come up on flight radar.
Okay, this one is VHUYZ, is a 10 and... what are we? 10 and 84 version.
Oh, okay, so it'll be a 2-2
And
business.
it's in 1-2 configuration for business and 2-2 for the rest.
Oh, so how are they getting 10? You know
Well,
what?
there's 4 on the single side
Yeah.
and 3 rows of 2.
Oh, okay. So there's an extra row on the single
They're
side.
squeezing an extra single in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, seat 1 is on its own in that row.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's definitely a throne seat, isn't it?
Yeah, and it looks to be right up against the bulkhead. I don't know that I like that even.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's our.
The other one's the same, 1 and 2, but only 9 seats. And they pushed them forward a little further and got another row of cattle class in there, which gives them the 88 instead of 84.
Yep. All right. Well, on
All
screen
right,
we've got our
If we're finished
Qatari.
with that, I'm going to kill those.
It's our Qatari 350 that'll be leaving in a couple of hours. Look, we'll aim to be here for its departure. It's going to be subject to battery availability on our power source. So, but yeah, it's good to see. We've got 82 people in the show, 71 likes so far. We've set our like goal to 200. So if you haven't yet hit that like button,
We'll do it easy.
yeah, I reckon we'll do 200 easily. So, should we be greedy and change it to 300 then, Mick?
Let's wait for the stars.
All right, we're going to change that like goal to 300. Let's go.
All right, you've got Qantas 739 inbound from Sydney, just about to turn longish final for 2-3.
All right, there we go. We've replaced our pin at the top there. So,
Yep, that's come up.
welcome to Adelaide, and we're aiming for 300 likes today. We're at 73 so far. We've only been up for, what, half an hour? 45 minutes?
35 minutes according to YouTube.
Yeah, 35 minutes and probably 5 that was me fluffing around trying to get things sorted out, so...
And we've just hit 80 likes according to the counter.
Oh, really? My counter must be significantly out. It shows 74.
Yeah, well, interestingly, I show 74 on YouTube, but the counter's just gone to 86.
Oh. Yeah, right, showing 75 on my end, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but anyway, thank you everybody. We got Francis Way, have to watch Big Jet TV or AVL. Yeah, I enjoy both those shows, so Big Jet obviously based in the UK. I believe he is or was in the US just recently. And obviously AVL being Airline Videos Live from Los Angeles. Alright, so yeah, down.
Tower, good evening, corner 739.
739 Adelaide Tower.
Alright, that would be our inbound you were talking about, wasn't it? Hello, Flights Aviation, being Adam from Pompous and Mark's show. Will the battery last? Well, time will tell. We haven't really pushed this battery too hard yet. Trying to save battery a bit by using the camera's internal battery for now, rather than...
one or the smaller battery, Tim?
I got the smaller battery with me.
Okay, be interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, so...
And 739's now 3-4 minutes out.
Alright, we've got the Jetstar that I think was heading across to Sydney, taxiing down for departure.
Yep, that's 765 up to Sydney, the 320.
Yep. So yeah, so this spot's not great for afternoon, just given the backlighting on the sun. So hopefully it's coming through okay for you guys.
You've got another PC-12 has come up down at near where the Flying Doctor base is.
Oh, okay.
We don't know where he's going, and it's listed as private owner.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, we'll see when he gets down
I'll
here.
keep an eye on it, see if it does anything interesting.
Yep. All right. Well, there's our Jetstar coming down to line up.
All right, that National Jet Express is still at the gate by the look of it too.
Yep. Well, there's not much at the gates here. Not on this side anyway. We've got one Alliance.
39, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Good land, runway 23, quarter to 739.
All right. Alright, we're going to spin around, get ready for this arrival, because he just got cleared to land, so...
Yeah, just coming over North Adelaide now.
Alright, well in theory then he shouldn't be too far away from popping into shot. Oh yep, actually I've got him... Where is he?
What else is it floating around?
I got him out, just there out through the trees.
Yeah, just saw him come through.
G'day, just 765 ready.
We will have a Dash 8 400 coming in shortly too, in 5 minutes from Port Augusta. National Jet Express, NC 785.
Ah, yep.
He's just coming past Parafield now.
Alright, so we'll have that Q400 in soon.
And he will be followed by an international arrival.
Oh, who's our international arrival?
321 Neo belonging to Mr. Jetstar coming from Denpasar.
Aha.
It'll be JQ 126. He's, according to flight radar, he's 9 minutes out at 39 kilometres. He's still a little bit to the north of Edinburgh RAF base.
Oh, yep.
Now, you should have 739. Yep, I can see him heading down now.
South 765, line up runway 23.
Alright, runway 23, just off 765.
Oh, we're going to have to fix that on our dual cameras.
Yeah.
We just dropped our connection.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, just off 765.
Collins has come in from Derby, England to watch us.
Ah. Good morning to you over there.
785, Adelaide taxi.
Harvey, I'll leave this departing on 800 mil so you can see the sort of distance we get on 800 mil. Alright, that's 800 mil there for you, Harvey.
765 off to Sydney.
Yep. So, Harvey, I think Harvey was asking, is this at the 800 mil zoom?
Oh, right.
So, yeah.
I haven't got chat up at the moment.
Yeah, so this is the 800 mil zoom now. Alright, we'll leave Jetstar there. And we might follow this Qantas back in.
Yeah, your Dash 8 400 is now 2 minutes out, the Port Augusta arrival.
Ah, yep. No worries.
Just the other side of North Adelaide.
Oh, yes, Harvey, they're 737-800s.
Runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear line, Jetix 785.
Alright, National Jet Express there, cleared to land. So yeah, we've got that other National Jet Express still sitting at the terminal, hasn't head down
Yeah,
yet.
hasn't moved yet. Oh, would you believe I remembered to turn off my phone tonight?
Hey, good one. Oh dear.
Okay, now Jetstar 126 is 4 minutes out, so it's what, 3 minutes behind our Dash 8?
Alrighty.
And then we will have a 737-800 series Velocity 1450 in from the Gold Coast.
Ah, Goldie.
Yeah, for Aussie Aviators town.
Yes, that's their home territory, isn't it?
Mm.
Alright. Where are we? Oh, he's...
Actually, looking at things, it's about to get mildly busy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes in the next 30 minutes.
Nice. Well, there's our National Jet Express Q400 coming in from Port Augusta.
I'm still not used to them being that stretched.
I know. Pete and I were talking about that yesterday, about how much more stretched they look.
Yeah, for those that don't know, we only get the 300s in at Melbourne, and it's, you get used to a certain size.
Yeah. Welcome H-Man to the bronze frequent flyer.
Oh,
Maybe.
g'day, H-Man, and welcome. Sorry, I'm not watching the chat at the moment. I've got a different screen up.
Yeah, now supers don't want to show up. Bear with me while I try and work out why our supers aren't coming up. But either way, H-Man, welcome to bronze frequent flyer.
126, wind 210 degrees 13 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
Runway 23, clear to
I
land.
might close the chat down again and reopen it.
Alan, yes, we spoke just in time because once we get into this, I really don't like any disruptions.
All right, we've lost our super chat.
Oh.
Yeah, not sure what's going on there.
Adelaide Tower, velocity 1450 ILS, runway 2. Velocity 1450, Adelaide Tower.
All right. We'll have our inbound from Denpasar in a few moments.
Alright, just going to very quickly restart OBS. Alright, apologies for that short intermission there. Do we have supers? We do! There we go, so welcome H-Man again to bronze frequent flyers. And here's our Jetstar from Denpasar A321neo.
Watch my live video.
Ah, okay, yeah, give me a sec. I know exactly why you've lost your live video. Smoky.
Well, we're already up to 94 likes according to the counter.
Oh, thank you one and all.
And H-Man gifted a membership to Tomil Konda Bandari, if I correctly pronounced that.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, H-Man, very much. Most generous. And Tomil, you are now a silver frequent flyer, which gives you access to the custom emojis, the any member streams that we put up, and any new travel blogs you'll get early access to.
Yeah, so welcome and thank you again, H-Man. So there's our National Jet Express Dash 8 and Jetstar side by side.
The velocity 1450 from Gold Coast is now 2 minutes off 10k.
Alright, I think he just got cleared to land, so we're coming into Golden Hour. Unfortunately, we're on the wrong side of the airport for Golden Hour to really work. But yeah, welcome one and all. We've got 91 viewers at the moment, enjoying the live action from Adelaide Airport. We'll reset our shot back onto the taxiway and the Qatari A350.
You should be able to pick up the velocity 1450 by now.
Yeah, he's just out through the trees, so I'll reset the main camera for where he'll come through. Francis asking, will we get the 777 emoji? Yeah, we will. The more members we get, the more emojis we can have. So the number of emojis are limited by YouTube based on your number of memberships. So the more people that join as members will give us the ability to create more emojis. Chris Frank is off to bed. Catch you on the next one. Thank you, Chris.
All right, thanks for joining us, Chris. Have a good sleep, my friend.
All right, there's our velocity.
Glad you could join us and hope to see you in the next one. Okay, your next inbound will be velocity 1504 in from Cairns. He's just turning final now, coming around to the east of Parafield.
Oh, yep. We've just had that one smoke it up.
He's got in the flight radar 2 minutes.
No, Jack, 246 ready.
Alright, I'm just going to very quickly go about a jumper. I'll be back in a minute.
When he gets back, hopefully we'll have our National Jet Express NC246, another Dash 8400. He'll be departing on 23, heading off to Prominent Hill.
Heading right, 330, runway 23, quick takeoff, Genex 246.
Alright, and there's our National Jet Express. Where was he off to again? Prominent Hill, yeah?
Oh, mate, I've actually got him picked on flight radar at the moment.
Alright.
He looks like he's going straight through to take off.
Yep. He's rolling through, rolling out now.
All right, are we able to up the volume on ATC at all?
Yes. I shall do that after this departure.
Oh, he banged down.
Oh, you're watching the replay?
Yeah.
You got your live video back now, yeah?
I'm live now.
Yep, cool. Alright, there's the Q400 off to Prominent Hill. Alright, you'd like ATC up a little bit.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Very hard to hear.
Audio's got an echo, says Dennis.
1504, wind 210 degrees at 13 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
Much better.
Alright, gonna break it down a little bit because it's a little bit.
Velocity 2, correction, JetX 246, contact approach, g'day.
Approach, Genex 246, go.
Alright, we'll get set up for our next arrival.
That's velocity 1504 from Cairns. That's the 737-800.
Yep. And welcome to all of our new subscribers, 2415.
Oh, nicely.
Yes,
Thanks, guys, for giving us a vote of confidence like that.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a boost from Pomfus's show yesterday.
Ah.
So.
Well, thank you, Pete.
Yes.
And Adam.
Yes.
By the way, Adam, did you recover from the Tim Tam overload last night?
Yeah, it was almost going to be downing a whole bag of Doritos too, but didn't quite happen. We didn't get the pineapple, so that didn't happen. So we should we torture Pete when he comes out later on?
What?
No, I didn't bring anything, did I? I haven't got any snacks today, so.
No, I've got them here.
You got the Tim Tams, that's right.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't give you any last night. Didn't have any for you last night.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
You can see Adam's response.
Yeah, I can see his response there. All right, where are we? Velocity.
Adam, you're a braver man than I.
It was great to meet you last night, Adam.
Alright, yeah, told you he's in from Cairns.
So I wouldn't mind travelling from Cairns in one of those.
Well, it's 1991.
Yeah,
Adelaide
I could live with that.
Well, how long's that flight?
Yeah, you're asking.
Yeah.
That was shade under 3 hours.
Alright, so not quite as bad as Adelaide Melbourne's, but
Hey?
not quite as bad as an Adelaide Melbourne. Not Adelaide, Perth Melbourne.
I'm going to say.
No.
Who were you flying with?
Cessna Air in a 182.
Yeah.
So yeah, we actually just missed the SA Pole King Air when I was rocking up. Just as I was pulling in, he was landing.
Your next one in 3 minutes or so is an Alliance Airlines Q-Link 1991 from the Gold Coast. Oh Lord, another 190. I'm going to nickname them torture boxes.
There you go. France is saying you can fly Velocity in their 737s to Osaka. Yeah, no, thank you.
No, I'll take a Dreamliner or a 350, thanks.
Look, up the front of a 7.3 to Osaka would probably be bearable. But
Yeah, bearable.
Certainly not down the back. But then again, you and I, Mick, we're not built tiny, so that's probably half our problem.
I don't call it a problem. I call it an asset.
No, it's a problem for those seats.
It's a problem for other people.
Oh dear.
For those that don't know, I'm about 6'3" and weigh just under 120 kilos.
Yeah, so Mick's not a small unit. Alright, so
I have done one long haul pedal class,
yeah.
and I do mean one. And I swore at the time never to repeat it.
Yeah, what was that? What aircraft and where to?
That was what was it? Was a 330, I think it was from memory,
Yep.
and it was Sydney to Lax.
Oh. Sydney to Lax in the back of a 330. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, that was my cheapy trip.
Oh, yep. Yeah, no. Back when I was a kid, we used to
wind 210
fly.
2 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, Qantas 1991.
Yeah, we used to fly a lot on staff discount, and there were a couple of unfortunate international trips where we didn't get the business class upgrade with the standby tickets. So, yeah, we did Singapore, London in the back of a 747. Yeah, no, it wasn't a lot of fun. I was a lot more claustrophobic as a child, and I spent probably a good 80% of the flight standing down in the rear galley. Fortunately, being staff, the FAs had no issue with me being there, but yeah.
31, 37, Adelaide Tower.
Oh, Qantas 1991 has just gone over North Adelaide. That's at that Gold Coast E190 that we're rubbishing.
Yep. I reckon we'll see the E190s phased out as the fleet renewals on both Velocity and Qantas come through, because I know Velocity's waiting for a lot more 737 MAX 8s, and Qantas is obviously waiting for the 321 Neo, 321 XLRs. that will slowly replace the 737 fleet. Alright, here's our E190 in from the Goldie. Qantas scheme operated by Alliance.
Flight number's QF1991. Ah, we got our old friends from Sharp.
Ah, Metroliner.
And now I've lost them again. Where were they? I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm not sure if they're
Came
listening.
up and then vanished.
Yeah. Not sure if they're listening, Mick, but your granddaughters may very well be listening to the show tonight.
Ah,
So,
well, if you are, hello to my granddaughters.
Miss 7 and Miss 3.
I watched you do your circus stuff today. Most impressed.
Yeah, they had lots of fun at that.
I can well imagine it. They looked like they enjoyed themselves.
So now the issue we've got is we head home in a couple of days and they don't want to.
137, wind
Of
20
course.
degrees, 13 knots from my
All right. Would you believe another E190 AR this time? Alliance Airlines in from Olympic Dam.
Oh, yep. So just up the coast. Up at the the bay a bit. Is it a bay? It's a gulf, isn't it?
Sorry?
Is that just up the gulf past Port Augusta, or am I thinking somewhere completely different?
Bypass Port Augusta, mate. It's where are you? Do you know where Woomera RAF base is?
Yeah.
Past there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking completely wrong place.
You're sort of getting up towards the likes of Cooper Pedy and that.
Yeah, okay. So sort
It's
of
about 2/3 of the way to Cooper Pedy from Adelaide.
so sort of go up the Gulf and then just keep going.
Yeah. That sounds like a reasonable way of doing it.
All right. So this is
Anyway, our Alliance 190 is now over North Adelaide, so you should see him in a minute, if not immediately.
all right. And Mick, you got a high par
Hang on, let me...
up in the chat from Megatha. So that would mean the girls are watching.
Returning to Megatha. Oh, hang on, let me chat something up. Can I use names here, Tim?
No.
Pardon?
No. Just Miss 7 and Miss 3 is how we're referring to them. Thought we were about to have a truck block us for a minute.
Oh, how rude of him.
Yeah, he's just reversing, so that's all right. The way he pulled out quite aggressively, so...
Oh, H-Man gifted 1 Melbourne Flyer membership.
Thank you very much, H-Man, again for that wonderful, and that goes that wonderful gift, and that goes to the X-Wing.
What a long-time viewer.
Yeah.
Oh, well deserved.
So thank you again,
welcome
H-Man.
to Silver Frequent Flyer there, X-Wing.
So yeah, thank you, H-Man. And welcome, X-Wing. Alright, our Alliance from Olympic Dam. Buttering it in.
Think of it as the airport from Roxby Downs, mate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Olympic Dam's sort of the township, or the township airport for Roxby Downs.
Aha, well, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, H-Man saying, no worries, let's build the community. Yeah, that's absolutely, that's it.
Oh, we're certainly doing that, especially with help like that from you. H-Man, really appreciate it.
Yep, and we're actually up to 1420 subscribers now, Mick. So it's shot
lovely.
up
Thanks,
again.
guys.
Yeah, thank you, and welcome to all of our new subscribers, and welcome to everybody who's new to the channel.
Okay, Flying Doctor alert.
Oh, we've got a Fly Doc, have we?
Yep, 543 from Port Lincoln. Now, the way he's going, he may come in on the cross runway.
Runway 12.
Yep. Can't tell for sure yet.
Alright, I don't know what my visibility of 12 is aside from directly into the sun right now. But we've also got a velocity pushing back.
Okay, I'll get his details. Velocity 236. Coming over my way.
Yep. So got it up on the stream there as well, heading across to Melbourne.
All right, and our flying doc's definitely coming for 12.
All right. I mean, I'll see if I can see him. I can't actually spot him right now, but
543, runway 12, clear to land.
there we go.
1-2,
No doubt about it, hey?
Yep. It's another little single engine PC-12.
Yep. Well, we've cracked the 100 likes there, 103. Thank you, everyone. Aircraft Action asking where we're filming from. Going to Adelaide and plane spot at Christmas. I'd like any location so I can spot there. Awesome spot, by the way. Thomas and Mark refer to it as the bakery. And that would probably be because we're right next to a bakery. Well, a commercial bakery, I should say.
In and grab some munchies.
Looks like bread from what I can tell. Yeah, not sure if it is a full-on bakery or just like distribution, but yeah, it's the bakery. It's off Richmond Road, down a couple of side streets. So feel free to jump into the DMs on either Facebook or Insta, and more than happy to send you a map pin.
All right, you've got 2 pending arrivals, mate.
Yeah.
Both of them velocity. Velocity 237 is 4 minutes out, coming from Melbourne.
Alrighty.
He's on base at the moment. And Velocity 718, 737, is a little bit further north. He's going to come over probably north of Port Adelaide. At the moment, he looks like he's almost on a direct line for Parafield.
Oh, yep. Good afternoon there to Martin, my brother-in-law.
Hey, Martin, how are you?
And there's our fly dock. I can actually spot him until he pops down behind the terminal. We'll see if we can follow him through to a landing.
My thumbs up about half an hour before it started.
Yeah, I was about to say Hayden was querying if you have light today's show yet, Mick. Yeah, so runway 12 from over here, not really great for spotting. But yeah, there's our fly dock. So there's what 800 times 5. So we're really struggling there.
Ooh. Grainy as and a little jerky.
Oh yeah, well, as I said, we're at my math is shocking, but whatever 800 times 5 is.
4,000.
There you go. We're at 4,000 mil. So I don't know what you're expecting. Yeah, we'll come back a little bit. Yeah, is that a bit less?
Yeah. It's still a little fuzzy, but at least it stopped jumping.
Yeah, well, 4,000 mil. So that's to 800 mil there. So
yeah, that's more than acceptable.
yeah, we like to push it though.
Yeah, I noticed.
Aircraft action. No, not Harbour Town. Completely the opposite side of the field. So Harbour Town is sort of the northwestern side of the field. I'm on the southeastern side.
Velocity 237 is on mid final.
All right, we'll
He's
swing.
still out the other side of North Adelaide, so you may not see him yet.
That's all right. We'll put the camera in the appropriate position. Get ready for him. Oh, we have velocity departing first.
Oh, okay. Zoom back in.
200 degrees 10.
Yeah, velocity 236 coming to Melbourne.
Oh no, 236 cleared to land first.
No, 236 is our departure.
Is it? I thought I heard clear to land.
He seems to have propped short anyway.
Yeah. So.
237 is our arrival.
Oh, okay. It might have been 237 clear to land. I was pretty sure I heard clear to land.
Oh, pardon me.
So.
Sorry, I don't have the ability to mute microphone for throat clearing at the moment.
No, you're right. We'll work on that when we get back. But the plan is when I get back that we'll be back to live Melbourne shows. So Mick will be back with me in person. We couldn't come at Mick coming all the way across to Adelaide for a show or two.
Afford it.
Sorry.
I could, but I just couldn't afford it.
Yeah. So. If there's any Adelaide viewers that in the industry that would like to hire any VMS boards or anything, as we discussed on Pete's show last night, we're more than happy to bring them across to Adelaide, and good excuse to do a live show while over here. Oh, H-man doing it again.
Oh, no, let me have a look.
Going to NZCH Sky Squad. Blech. Can't talk today. I'll go back to aeroplane watching.
Should I give you something to roll your tongue back in?
Yeah, go on.
Alright, NZCH Sky Squad has now been gifted a silver membership. Thanks to H-Man. Much appreciated, H-Man. Thanks for the support. Sky Squad, you've now got access to the custom emojis. Any member streams that we do in the next month, and any trouble blogs that Tim puts up, you'll get early access to. At the end of that time, you'll be invited to continue with your silver membership if you see value in it.
Which, we certainly hope you do, but obviously no obligation either.
Harvey, no, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm a little busy, mate. I'll look at it later.
There we go.
And aircraft action, we're thinking we probably will still around for the Qatar departure, but it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, I'm testing my skills out here, Mick. I'm trying to control two cameras at the same time.
Sorry?
Trying to control two cameras at the same time.
Oh, 236 is lined up, ready to go.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was doing by trying to control two cameras, trying to follow the landing in and follow this guy lining up. Nice shot of the Adelaide control tower there in the background.
Yeah, just having a look at the actual stream. The sun in the background's causing a lot of silhouetting as the planes go past it.
Yeah, unfortunately that is, as I said, that's one of the problems with this side of the airport. I think
18, wind 200 degrees 12 knots, runway
Okay,
23.
we've got a 737 rolling over North Adelaide at the moment. Velocity 718 in from Perth.
Yeah, he just got his clear to land. Not that there's anything really for him to, nothing in his way. Just bring that camera back out of the direct line of the sun.
Delta Flight 9383, Adelaide Airport.
Aircraft action, have fun at work if you can, and yeah, if we're still here at 9:30, feel free to pop back and we'll hopefully grab that Qatari A350 departure.
Velocity 236, contact approach. G'day.
I really shouldn't talk today, should I, Mick?
Okay. We got Sexy Rexy putting in an appearance.
Yeah, we had somebody mention in the chat a couple of minutes ago.
Yep. 9383. It's a Saab 340 coming from Seduna.
Oh, yep. All right. You got our
Still out over the Gulf, but we should see him before too much longer. And looking at this, he may be a runway 12 arrival.
Ah, no. Well, here's what it is. Tell you what, they barely fit in the 200mm here, Mick. Would not want to be much further away. Much closer, I should say, sorry. Had the same problem up at the Tapley's Hill Road end as well. Bigger aircraft that came full length were a bit too close when they were operating 05. But I think this is a much better place for 2-3 ops. We've got Cow on the show as well, joining us. Cow.
The Saab is coming in on 12.
Alright. I really can barely see over that way now, so at least I know where I'm looking for their arrivals.
We do have that. Remember, I said I saw a Sharps airline that disappeared?
Oh, yeah, yep.
It's back and it's on final, in from Moomba.
2-3 final?
Yep.
Nice.
He's just turned final now. Coming around
83,
the east of Parafield.
Dots to the right, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, clear to land, Delta 9383.
What did you say his number was?
Which one was that?
Sharp.
Sharp is 412.
Okay.
SW4.
Sharp 412, Adelaide Airport.
There he is.
Rex is 9383. He's just about to cross the coast now. He's on 5Ks maybe.
Yep, he's just above the Atura Hotel. There he is there.
Yep, that's the boy.
Yeah, let's grain train it again.
Yeah.
No.
I think we all know what a Saab looks like.
Yeah. No, I just like that we can actually grab it from all the way over there. Not that there's much to see because it's silhouetted.
Well, we'll have another one shortly. And he looks like he's going to be a 2-3 arrival. That will be a Rex 4632 in from Mount Gambier.
Yep.
He's on a slightly skew with downwind at the moment.
Alright. We've got Finnair A350 found Dallas, Australia with a member milestone chat there. Hey, good afternoon. I'm plane spotting at 16 for arrivals and runway 27 for departure next. Oh well. Enjoy that. I'm assuming you mean over at Melbourne there.
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. So yeah, enjoy your plane spotting there down in Melbourne. We'll
So, Finnair, you're up on Sunbury Road, are you?
yeah, sort of sounds like it, doesn't it?
It does sound like it.
Yeah. So we'll be back in live from Melbourne next week.
Speed up, we'll get you across the other side.
Just
Okay,
haven't worked out our times just yet. Oh, Francis saying, my wallet getting a hit tomorrow buying a new dishwasher, 2.15 thousand. Ouch. That is some dishwasher. But yeah, no, that's
Tell you now, Tim. Wednesday is out.
Wednesday's out.
Yep.
What do you got on Wednesday? He's busy.
Would
you're
you
busy
believe
with
my tax agent?
Yeah, I would actually. Paddy James saying we'll be out there Monday 2, I think that's meant to be. It's cut off on my screen, so yeah, hopefully you guys have fun streaming out there. Monday I will unfortunately be back at work, but got to go back. Kids have to go back to school if nothing else.
Runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, sharp 412.
Alright, there's our sharp 412.
It's a Metro 23 in from Moomba.
Yeah, brush it off saying, I have 2 washers, Francis. Wait, one is my left, the other is my right. Oh dear. Alright, there's our Metroliner coming in from Moomba. Didn't know Moomba was a place. I knew Moomba was an event in Melbourne.
Break 4632, Adelaide.
Moomba, I don't know how active it is, but it used to be a fairly active natural gas field.
Oh, okay. Well, it might still be. That might be why they fly in and out of there.
Yep. Now, behind it, just over North Adelaide, is Rex 4632, Saab 340B Plus, coming in from Mount Gambier.
Yep, you can see his light out through the trees. Alan Mould, hello from Brisbane. Hello, welcome.
Wow.
Rex 4632, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Rex 4632.
Alright, there's our Rexy coming in from Mount Gambier.
Yep. Blue Lake City. Some awesome cave diving down that way too.
Yeah.
Rex 4389, Adelaide Time, g'day.
It doesn't look like we've got anything else come up at the terminal to go, just at the moment.
Better get photo bombed by
Do a bit of a scout and see what's coming. Oh, Qantas 693 is just turning final now. That's in from Melbourne.
And from our hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we've got 87 people watching at the moment, 117 likes, and H-Man's done it again.
H-Man, thank you very much, but you really don't have to, mate.
I really do appreciate it, but not expected at all. So Alan Moulds there getting that membership from H-Man. So you get 1 month of Silver Frequent Flyer, access to the custom emojis in the chat, member-only streams, and early access to the travel vlogs as we post them. So thank you, H-Man, and welcome, Alan. And just to keep it going, brush it off. Also giving 1 gifted membership. Again, thank you very much, mate.
0 degrees, 10 knots.
That one's gone to James Critland.
Runway 12, 43
Okay. I'll be back in a minute, gentlemen
No worries.
and ladies.
So yeah, thank you, Brush It Off and H-Man there for those gifted memberships. And Alan and James, welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyer. As I said, yeah, custom emojis, member-only live streams, and early access to the travel vlogs when I get back into that. So your support is absolutely appreciated, completely unnecessary.
Adelaide Tower, g'day, Qantas 693.
So
Qantas 693, Adelaide Tower.
yeah, your support there goes to the channel. It helps us to get more equipment, and yeah, it'll assist us with doing a bit more travel around to bring shows to you from other airports. Now, something I was curious to know if
Thanks, mate.
curious to know if people are interested in would be a live stream from Moorabbin Airport. I know Mick and I have spoken about it a couple of times now. We've got a portable power system though. I think it would be a lot more achievable.
I'm back.
You're back, yeah. So just asking our lovely viewers if they would enjoy seeing a live stream from Moorabbin. I know you and I have spoken about it a couple of times. Now that we've got our mobile power system that can give us several hours of live show, I think it's something we can probably look at achieving in the not too distant future. Obviously Moorabbin for us is not that far to go to. And I guess in the same vein we could look at Essendon as well. I think Moorabbin's a little bit more active.
Moorabbin is very much GA oriented.
Yeah, so I think we'd get a lot more activity at Moorabbin.
Yeah, you get a little bit of King Island Air and the likes of that, but mostly you'll finish up with either club or private EPL level aircraft.
Yeah, so let us know if it's something you'd like. I might pop up a poll in our community page on YouTube.
Yeah.
Let people,
I'd be happy to do it, and just be aware it's not going to be the same as something like this or Melbourne.
Oh yeah, we're not going to be saying commercial big
0 degrees, 10 knots.
737s.
Runway 23, clear to land, Qantas 693.
If we did, I'd be worried.
Hayden saying yes, that means I don't have to drive to the other side of the city. Yeah, true. You come out and join us, Hayden.
Yeah, you come out and have a piece of the live with us.
Yeah, well, since we met last, we now have the ability to have multiple people on mics, so you'd be more than welcome to come and join us, chuck on a headset and join in on the chat. We'd love to see you down there. With the warmer weather coming up and the longer hours, certainly going to be something we can achieve more easily. All right, Qantas in from Melbourne, 737-800. That sun is in a rotten spot right now. Smokey the Bear.
What's going on there? There's been a few of them that really banged it down.
Yeah, I don't know if like the wind's dropping off just as they touch down or what, but they seem to be hitting it a little bit harder than they would normally.
Oh well, it's obviously within safety limits, but yeah, it looks hard.
Yeah. Dave C asking, isn't Moorabbin one of the busiest airports in Australia? I believe it is.
It is, but it's mostly small craft, single and twin engine, private or club stuff.
Yeah, Hayden
I
saying
think the only commercial one that's out of there, regular commercial, was King Island Air.
oh, yep.
And I'm not sure if they're still there or they've gone to Essendon.
Yep. Now, Hayden saying there it's a 31-minute drive from his place to Moorabbin, so yeah.
Velocity 420 Adelaide Tower.
Well, for me, it's a 40-minute drive.
Yeah, and for me it's quite the opposite. It's a little over an hour, I think. But then again, the city's half an hour for me, so half an hour to 45 depending on the day. / to an hour and a half. Morning peak getting to the city. Alright, so we will at some point in the not too distant future, we'll shut down the main camera, get it ready for night mode. We don't have the lovely graphics that AVL have when they put up their Nighthawk, which I think is something different again. It's not just them modifying the camera. I think it is, they do have something extra in there, but our version of Nighthawk is taking out the 2x adapter and getting the ISO set up to give us more light. Alright,
My next incoming is Velocity 428 from Sydney.
alright. Oh yeah, Intelligent Chimp, 15 minutes to Moorabbin for me. So I think you win on the distance there, Intelligent Chimp. But you know, we'd be more than happy for anyone to pop down and say g'day when we are streaming, either at Moorabbin, Essendon, Tulla, here in Adelaide. You're all more than welcome to come up and say g'day. Francis saying Kurt and his Maxibond Pro doesn't need a Nighthawk. Brush it off, saying took a video of an RAF A330 here today and a P8 Poseidon. Yeah, lovely.
Oh,
Where was that? Brush it off.
428, wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23 clear land, 428.
Alright, I can see Velocity 428's light out through the trees. He's a little ways off still.
we've got Qantas 744 pushing back. Oh no, he may not be actually moving, but he's going to be off to Sydney in a little bit. He's about halfway down the terminal.
Yeah, no, he's pushed back. We're just going to swing the camera around. There he is. Ooh, let's just go back a little bit and get rid of that sun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just on
flight
there.
radar just updated, shall we say.
Yep.
Yeah, he just did a 50 knot move.
Ah, there we go. Brushed off is near, that was filmed at Edinburgh.
Oh, right, just up the road.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense then that he saw a 330 and a Poseidon. That's somewhere I should have gone, shouldn't I?
Well,
That'll have to be on the list for the next trip.
yep.
Uniform to your chair, Adelaide Tower.
All right. Here's our.
Well, when we win Taswado, what we can do is set it up so that we do a once around Australia, all the major airports.
Oh, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? We're going to stop at once around, Mick?
Yeah, we might need a break by the time, and our wives might have something to say about it too.
Yeah, true. In our custom-built live streaming mobile. can think of all the possibilities if we won Lotto, what we could do for a live streaming mobile, hey?
Oh,
Oh dear.
dreams, dreams, dreams.
Yep. Hayden saying we can all do a shopping spree at Costco Moorabbin, yeah, right near the airport there.
Indeed, runway
Heck, we might end up using their car park.
Clear to land, runway 12,
Alright, somebody there, clear to land. Runway 12, looks like it might be a dashy.
Yeah, still out over the water. Quarter swing 70 from YI.
Yep. Put him up on the screen.
Dash 8 300. Ah, normal size one.
Yeah. We've got Henry
I shouldn't
YBBN.
say that.
Yeah. Henry YBBN saying 18 hours 27 minutes to Moorabbin from my house. I lose. Oh dear, Henry. Yes, that would be quite a hike, wouldn't it? So,
BBN, that's Bendigo, isn't it?
no, BBN's Brisbane.
Target 8 on a 744.
Oh, yeah, would be too.
Not sure what
Listen, 44
Bendigo's
Adelaide,
4-letter code is. I know the 3's
BDG is Bendigo.
YBDG.
Yeah.
And it's BGX, isn't it, for the 3-letter code?
Hang on. BXG.
BXG. That's close.
25 minutes, Alliance Air from Olympic Dam,
Another one.
190. From Lockwood, 1398 from Brisbane,
Ready immediately.
the 737, 12 minutes.
Alright, Qantas told to the line.
Okay, we have GAM Air,
Oh, yep.
Aero Commander 500, coming in from Narracourt.
Alright,
That's somewhere I haven't been in years.
yeah.
Feeling 70, break. On a 744, runway 23, cleared for negative takeoff.
Alright, 23, clear for negative takeoff, coming 744.
Last time I was in Narracourt, I was still in the railways.
Oh, okay, that was a while ago, Mick.
Mm-hmm.
You've had a traffic control career since then.
Sorry?
You've had a traffic control career since then.
Yeah. And a licence tester.
True.
Yeah, all you poor people, I used to be the guy that sat in the back of the car and terrorised teenagers.
Yes, well, they tried to prove that they would be responsible to drive.
190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 12, cleared to land.
Clear to land.
Alright, Samuel, catch up with you next time, mate.
Oh,
Thanks for joining us for a while.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
Alright, and I'll use the name once. Henry YBBN is saying, just call me Henry.
Oh, okay, alright. Wasn't sure if there was a need for...
I'll try and remember that, Henry.
Alright, is this your GAM Air that's coming in on 12?
No.
No?
744, thanks, yeah.
That will be. Oh, yes, it is. GAM Air from Port Pirie.
Oh, yep. Oh, just up the road.
But it's not the one I was actually talking about before.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have a GAM Air coming in from Narracourt down to your south.
Oh, that's right. You did say it was coming from Narracourt, didn't you?
Yeah, this was another one that popped in from, what did I say, Port Pirie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got RSVP saying...
Another Aero Commander 500.
Yep. We've got RSVP saying, great show today. Thank you very much. You're more than welcome, mate.
Okay,
Yep.
51.
there's a beautiful
I'll
Adelaide.
let you in on the secret, RSVP. We'll have fun doing it.
Oh yeah. So we've got a lovely sunset going on over there. Oh, go the other way. There we go. Sun just about to duck itself down under the horizon there.
Did you see what Kenny put up?
I still think you're a more terrifying teacher for driving. Ooh, them's the dangerous words there, Mr. Kenny. No, that's a
For
lovely.
those who don't know, G'day Network Kenny is my son.
There we go. NZCH Sky Squad's just popped up. Just got a notification to let me know that I've been gifted a membership, so I had to jump back on and say thank you to the person who kindly gifted me. Really appreciate it. I believe, was that H-Man?
That was H-Man, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure that was H-Man.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling back up.
Michael Isabel, see you next time, Samuel. Yes, I think Samuel's probably already at the door, but appreciate the community here with everybody interacting with each other.
Yeah, that was H-Man that did it at about 18 minutes past 6.
All right, so
about
half an hour ago.
NZCH, your thanks should go to H-Man if you're offering them.
So we've got an absolutely lovely sunset going on here in Adelaide today. Trying to find a good spot for
Henry, I well and truly understand. Do you have any idea what it's like to have this name?
Well, as I said last night, Mick, there was another Mick Malloy spelled exactly the same way as you.
423 quarter line,
that we thought was you originally, and then it took us a minute to realise, oh, hang on, no, that's actually not one and the same. So yeah, no, Henry would be a very common name on YouTube, I dare say. Alright, so that sun's pretty much gone. We are 18 minutes past 6 here in Adelaide. So that'd be what, 12 minutes to 7 over in Melbourne.
Yankee, Juliet, Foxtrot, Adelaide Time.
Air Flight 51 coming in, just over North Adelaide now.
Oh, is he my next arrival, is he?
There you go. The G150 Gulfstream in from Darwin.
Ah. It almost seems like it's a regularly programmed service, that, because we had
Yeah, wasn't it on, was it last night?
Yeah, we had it on Pomfus and Mark's show last night as well, yeah.
Mm.
So, yeah. And Michael Isbell saying, good view of the sunset. Yeah, it was absolutely lovely.
Mm.
So we're going to swing back to the terminal area now. Just a little bit more interesting. Go get a bit more light in that shot. All right, we're going to head across for this care flight. What is it, G150 again? Is it, Mick?
Oh, we've got another Aero Commander coming in too.
Oh, is that your Narrowcourt service?
No,
No.
another one coming from the northwest.
Oh, okay.
Originating in Alice Springs, but this one's Aero Commander 690. It's not the 500 like these two.
Ah.
Velocity 1398, Adelaide Tower. Yankee, Juliet,
Where are
Foxtrot,
we?
wind 190 degrees, 9 knots.
Final sign is AC90 and listed as a private owner.
Okay.
Victor Hotel Yankee Juliet Foxtrot was the rego, and serial number just says 1974, so that's 50 years old.
Yeah, right.
Well, the inbound from Narracourt's the same.
Nice young aircraft again, hey?
Hey, if they fly and they're certified, I have no problem with that.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, it's the age of an aircraft isn't an issue to me because you know the amount of care they get to keep their C of A.
Yeah, so I think it's more becomes an issue when it's a commercial airliner that's that old, when they don't look after the interior. They might look after the airworthiness, but when the interior gets neglected. So I thought this was a nice shot for us to pop on while we've got nothing much happening. The tower being silhouetted by the beautiful sunset. And the view of the terminal. A bit of a full house there at the moment. We got, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 jet aircraft and 3 Saab 340s.
Well, the only thing that's got a transponder up is Velocity 721, which is a 737 Perth service.
Oh, yep.
And our Commander 690 has just hit the tarmac on 12.
I'm at that speed and we'll clear the Foxtrot. Foxtrot.
Yankee Bird Foxtrot. Break velocity 1398 in 190 degrees, 9 knots from
Oh.
23 clear to land.
I like that.
Yeah.
Velocity 1398.
I'd grab a still of that if you can.
Don't know that I can't right now. I might come back to it later on, but
All right, well, in case somebody's watching or listening, good evening, ATC Adelaide.
yeah. So the camera is absolutely locked into every position I can lock it.
And it's still wobbly.
Yeah. We nearly missed our velocity arrival.
Yep, 1398 from Brisbane.
Too busy watching ATC there.
It looked good.
We might go back to it in a sec. I'll put it full screen just to be just so we can capture it a bit better.
All right.
So we'll just before we
Our other Aero Commander's only, 7 or 8k out.
Alright.
Just coming over North Adelaide. So maybe do it after he arrives.
I'll do it very quickly.
Uh,
Pull it in slightly more. That's a nice shot, isn't it?
that is. It looks good.
Good, Charlie. Runway 23 clear to land.
23 clear land. Good stuff.
Alright, enough of that nonsense.
There we go. This is our Aero 500 just got its clearance to land.
Did he?
That's the GAM Air from Narracourt.
Oh, yeah. 12 or 2-3?
2-3.
2-3? Oh, yep, there he is. Oops, let's get rid of the super zoom. There he is, right there.
Regarding daylight saving, it's all in your head, my boy.
What's that?
Oh, he's whinging about daylight saving because he's a bloody banana bender now.
Ah. A nice silhouette shot of that Aero Commander.
It's silhouetted very nicely over the evening sky there too when it came past.
Yeah. So it's, I reckon we won't be too far away from switching across into our version of night mode.
Yeah. Still looks fine to me.
Yeah, no, it's not looking too bad at the moment.
It's alright, I'll windjet you if it gets unviewable.
Yeah, we're in full auto at the moment, so the camera is doing its absolute best to keep up with it. Oh, that's what that truck was doing. Sorry, I was trying to work out what this truck was doing. He was trying to get himself... He's a B-double, but he's in a yard that's not B-double suitable, so he was pulling each trailer out individually and getting them positioned appropriately.
41 Adelaide Tower.
Velocity 238 for Melbourne.
Yeah, Francis
Velocity...
is asking you, Mick Malloy, but does Queensland deserve to be behind South Australia? I mean, that's a problem for Queensland, I think.
Mm.
If they don't want to adopt daylight savings, that's on them.
Okay, velocity 721 for Perth. What's the one in the middle? Velocity 1405 for Brisbane.
Vegas, hey?
They've all come up at the terminal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're all really spread out today. We've got Alliance, Qantas, Velocity, Jetstar, Qatar, and then Velocity.
Well, the only transponders up are velocities.
Yeah, okay. I reckon we might be looking at... No, they're still loading bags. Flick everyone onto the main camera. So, what do we got? We've got...
Alright, just the other side of North Adelaide, you've got an inbound Alliance 3141
3141 when
coming in from Olympic Dam as an E190AR.
Yep, just cleared to land. Alright, so Jetstar looking like it's not quite buttoned up. That might be one of your velocities. Oh no, the back door's still open. Back door's still open. Catering's still going.
Still open.
And can't see
One
around.
of our spotter bombing everything.
Yeah.
They're still boarding.
They're still boarding. Yeah, okay, no, they're all still... So rear baggage and boarding. Catering. Although no airstairs or anything, so they might be the next or the most recent to arrive. So that's
Alright, Alliance 3141 is now on short final for T3.
Alright, well, we'll switch over to the secondary camera for a moment. While we get the main camera repositioned. He's just there, just behind the trees.
Yep. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, for a split second, that looked like a Concorde. Seriously.
Yeah, they do come in on quite a steep angle.
Mm.
Pete and I are actually talking about that. Look at that angle.
Oh, yeah. Another one come down hard.
Yeah, they're all...
I wonder, did you notice anyone out there doing runway cleaning yesterday or last night?
No. But unless they may do it out of hours, because you've got to remember Adelaide is under curfew.
It's true.
So...
That could, if they've recently done a clean, that could be part of the reason we're getting smoke on everything.
Could be. We got Plane Pete 66. I'm in Brisbane and wish we had daylight savings. Alan telling him to bite his tongue. H-Man, yes, bring on daylight savings. Yeah, I agree, mate. I absolutely can't wait. H-Man saying I want a barbecue at 7:30 p.m. in daylight. Oh yeah, Dave. That
And
would...
I really don't care one way or the other. I don't hate daylight saving. I don't look forward to it. It's just what it is.
Yeah. Dave C saying I used to drive B doubles that used to do my heading companies that didn't post correct signage. Kenny telling you that you're showing your age.
Why am I showing my age again?
Yeah,
Mr. G'day Network.
I'm not sure. I'm not too sure there. I'm not sure what you said that could be seen as showing your age either. Mr. Kenny just trying to get himself in more trouble, hey?
Doesn't have to try hard. He's doing it easy at the moment.
Oh dear.
Right, Francis, just for the hell of it, I'm retired. Well, sort of. Wow, right, yeah.
Oh, Concorde.
What Kenny's talking about is because I saw Concorde come in.
That means I've got to be showing my age because I've seen Concorde fly.
In Melbourne?
No, but I know that shows your age seeing it in Melbourne. But the fact that I saw Concorde flying means I'm showing my age at least as well.
Alright, what else we got coming at us? Alright, Qantas 274 from Port Lincoln is making a beeline for 12.
Ah, sneaking in on 12, is he?
It 300 series dashing.
Oh, yep.
MC421. Okay. Oh, this might be the one we're not supposed to talk about.
Oh?
Is it a CJ4 citation that we don't talk about?
No, it's a Cessna Caravan.
Fueling 274, runway
Okay, well,
clear to land.
sorry, this one is sort of on downwind from Sunshine Coast.
Oh, okay. No, the one that we don't talk about is SA Pol, so... Apparently.
Okay, this is a Cessna 525 citation CJ4 submodel.
Oh, nice.
Matchjet International. He's on sort of a skewed off base for 2-3.
Okay.
Sleek looking little machine. We might take that one on as their Melbourne Flyer corporate jet.
Ah, yes. Better be careful it's not already claimed as an OPN one. If it's coming out of Brisbane. Was it Brisbane it was coming from, or?
No, Sunshine Coast.
Oh, still dangerous territory there. No, don't want to go taking the OPN boys' aeroplanes off them.
Well, they can have that one and we'll get a new one. That one's 10-year-old.
Yeah, we'll take a brand new 737 MAX 8 BBJ.
You just want to cart the family around, don't you?
Yeah. Nah, actually, my ideal, if I had billions of dollars, would be a 350-1000 actually.
Yeah, I could go with that.
Because then could put our own vehicles in the cargo hold.
Okay, we're up to 138 likes. We're nearly halfway to our goal.
Woohoo, thank you very much, everyone. If you haven't yet hit that like button, please go and smash away at it. Unlike Pete, I'm not scared to break the thumbs up button. Pete likes you to gently touch it. I say smash it. Ooh, that was a hard pull-up so he doesn't have to go down the loop.
Can we do 74?
He didn't want to have to backtrack. Alright, so we're already getting down to a chilly 16 degrees here. Feels like 16, but
5:30 Adelaide.
I reckon it's starting to feel cooler than that.
Okay, we've got a fourth and... Hang on, what's that? That's... Yeah, we've now got 5 transponders up on the terminal.
Yeah, dark
Rex
carrots.
4643 at the north end. It's Saab 340.
Yeah, I can see a beacon flashing on his tail.
What are you? You're...
L, not for this month.
Velocity 238 is the Melbourne service, 737-800.
Yeah, L.
Velocity 1405, 737-800. Makes it easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can you see any regos?
I probably can, yeah. Hang on, let's leave the dashy there.
5:30 up the landing. Advise when at taxi station.
Who are we looking for?
If able to hold short of the
A rego on one of the 737s.
Okay.
Which, Qantas or Velocity?
Flight up 5:30.
Velocity.
Alright. What are we looking for?
Could be Yankee Whiskey Alpha.
Yep, got it right on screen now.
Okay, that's our Perth service.
Alright, well there's Yankee Whiskey Alpha, and they're still loading bags.
Well, he's due out at 6:20 local.
Yeah, well he's currently running 18 minutes late already.
Okay, the next one along will be Yankee Foxtrot Yankee.
Yankee Foxtrot Yankee. Let's see what we can find. No, that's...
That'll be your next Velocity long.
Was it Yankee Foxtrot Yankee?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still got rear stairs up. And
And the northernmost one it will be India Whiskey Yankee coming to Melbourne.
India Whiskey Yankee. Let's see if we can find them.
They seem to be about 3 or 4 gates apart each.
Yeah, India Whiskey Yankee is the second last of the Velocities over there. I'm not going to make
It's
it.
the most northern one with a transponder up.
Oh, yep.
Way up at the north end, past the terminal itself, you've got a Rex Saab 340B for Mount Gambier. And starting to taxi down the southern end of the terminal is an Olympic Dam service from Alliance, E190.
Oh, yep, there he is. So I'm just capturing something that just arrived on 12. Looks like a fly dock, yeah.
Flight 5:30, copy. Backtrack runway 12, vacate Foxtrot 3.
Flight up 5:30.
Make flight 421, wind
We've got a floor burner come up too on the back of the terminal.
Flight 421.
Ah, yep.
Qantas 7410, BAE 146200 coming to Melbourne.
Yeah, well, this is around the time that all of those came up last night.
Yeah, well, this one's not moving yet, but he's definitely up.
Yeah, no, it took a little bit of time to get moving last night as well.
Mm.
Dark Carrick seeing 6:38 as the time on screen when it's 7:08 here is tripping me out. Yeah, I could understand that. Alright, here's our, is it CJ4, was it?
Yep. Cessna 525 Charlie citation CJ4 in from the Sunshine Coast.
Nice.
46, 43, ready?
646,
It's the way to travel.
Oh yeah.
Half a dozen armchairs in there.
Yep, minibar with some Coke Zeros and Tim Tams.
643, starting left 140, line up, runway 23 and wait.
Starting left 140, line up and wait.
I'd even put a bottle or two in there.
You put a bottle or two?
Yeah. You know me, if I'm travelling in style, I'll have a rum.
Yeah, true. Alright, Rexy. Saab 340.
Yep.
Lining up and waiting.
Yep, that's Mount Gambier bound, that little fella.
Runway 23, good to take off.
3, take off, 46, 43.
I don't think he's going to be waiting. There's nothing coming.
Nah, he just got clear for takeoff.
Tower, Farah, 575.
575, Adelaide Tower.
There you go, another Royal Flying Doctor service coming in.
Might have to take off the...
How nice does
Yeah,
that
had
look
to
though?
take the filter off.
How nice is that? Silhouetted.
5,
Yeah.
runway 12, clear to land.
FD575, but no departure or arrival info.
Oh, yep.
It's another PC12.
Alright. You reckon we might need to change the camera out, do you, Mick? Or not just yet? Oh, you meant your filter on flight radar, sorry.
Yes.
I thought you meant we needed to change the filters on the
Rest
camera.
46, 43, contact approach.
I don't think so just yet. The sky's looking decidedly pink. Quite pretty.
Yeah, I'm just going to make everyone absolutely jealous with this shot right here.
Oh, lovely.
We'll push in on the tower a bit. How nice is that? The Alliance about to photobomb it. There you are. Two Alliances.
Alliance and Alliance.
Nice. Yeah, it's an absolutely stunning sunset here in Adelaide tonight.
I suspect that the camera is not doing it justice, but even so, it looks really good from what I can see.
No, it's not. It's not doing it justice at all. Let me bring this down a little bit. There, how's that? That's probably doing a bit more justice. Still not proper justice. Just brought the exposure down a little bit. Yeah, Francis, that blue light looks really nice in the tower there, doesn't it?
Hello, target A, contact 86. Contact 86, Adelaide
Alright,
Tower.
that's enough artsy-fartsy.
Adelaide target A, Unity 3150, ready.
Oh, our citation is heading right up the back to the GA area.
Yeah, there's who is it? There's one of the manufacturers that's got a hangar up there. It's not Cessna. It's one of the other private jet mobs. Pilatus. That's who it is, Pilatus. They've got a base up there apparently as well. He's probably just going to the GA, but... Alright.
Alright, this is 3150 Alliance Airlines off to Olympic Dam. Now he might be waiting for Qantas 886 to come in from Perth, which is a 737-800 series.
Yep, I can see his glow out through the trees, and that would make a lot of sense.
And just to complicate things, Flying Doctor 543 has just pulled out from their depot.
Alright, let's swing around to grab... Is that was Qantas coming in from Perth?
Yes, mate.
Yes, alright.
Was it Perth? Yes, 886 QF.
Qantas 886, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear land 23, Qantas 886.
Looks like we're starting to get a bit of movement there. Velocity 238 appears to be pushing back. That's the one at the northern end.
Yep, I can confirm they are.
If you're right with that for a moment, I shall be back very shortly.
No worries.
This is your inbound from Perth, and then you'll have Alliance going off to Olympic Dam as your departure.
Beautiful.
Okay, back in a minute.
Line up, runway 23.
Line up, runway 23, Unity 3150.
Alright, that's that Alliance heading off to Olympic Dam. Clear to line up, runway 23 here at Adelaide. Embraer E190.
Unity 3150, runway 23, clear to take off.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Unity 3150.
Flying Doctor Service still does not have a destination lit up,
Oh, okay.
although he is admitting that he's coming from Adelaide.
He will admit that much, will he?
Well, it's better than what he was before.
Yeah.
Everything was NA before.
That's a beautiful departure there. Alright, got velocity,
Unity 3150, contact approach.
pushing another
Approach
velocity
Unity
pushing
3150.
back.
Yep.
I've got another one just taxiing up here to the holding point.
That's 38, that's the Melbourne service.
Yep.
And the next one down was velocity 1405, which is Brisbane.
Alright, well, Mick's sending this one back home. yeah, I can see Flydock taxiing down our way now, so there'll be a departure in front of us.
Still doesn't know where he's going. Well, I'm sure he does, but he's not letting us know.
Yeah, I'm just going to switch across to that camera for a sec.
That's a little bit out of focus there, mate.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot I can do.
543 ready, 543 Adelaide Tower.
A little bit grainy there, but just switched us over to manual mode so we can play with the ISO numbers. We're at 150 likes, so we're exactly halfway to our like goal for tonight.
Oh, awesome.
Sam Taylor, yes, Pomfus sent me, yes, I remember seeing you in the chat last night, so welcome, thank you for coming across. Harvey Pomfus is not here just yet. He is hoping to join me in about 40 odd minutes or so. So yeah, hopefully we'll have Pomfus join us within probably the next 45 minutes, I think we'd say, to be safe.
Not saying it could be a training flight.
Oh, okay.
And that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Not actually sure where he's gone.
He's right up the top of 2-3 behind velocity 238.
Oh, okay. Alright. Must be like directly behind him.
238 Adelaide Tower. Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Thank you. Runway 23. 238.
I don't know that you'll see him from where you are.
0, hold short of runway 23.
I think he could be behind another aircraft.
Yeah, I think he's behind 238. It's just lining up now.
Yeah, makes sense. He's almost at the corner.
Yep, there he is behind velocity.
Aha! Peekaboo.
Pretty much.
Alright, well, 238's the Melbourne service. He's more or less on time. He was a 6:50 schedule. 6:53 is your time now, if I'm right?
Yes.
Adelaide Tower, good evening, corner 743. Corner 743 Adelaide Tower.
Okay, I've got a couple on the move on the apron. Velocity 721 for Perth.
Yeah, it's getting pretty busy.
He's the more southerly one. And velocity 1405 for Brisbane. 721 is the one that's coming off the apron onto the taxiway now.
Alright, I think we might be at the point where we need to switch out the lens.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing, mate.
Yeah, we're getting F11, so actually we might... Oh, I don't want to miss Flydock if they're going to get Flydock out the door.
543, line up, runway 23.
Yeah, alright, we'll do it after Flydock.
Alright, well, you've got a pair of 737s following him.
Oh, there's Flydock there. We might just bump the ISO up. Oh. Yeah, we'll bump the ISO up to there for now. Quite grainy, but we're also at F11, so...
Approach good A, velocity 238, 1,700 for 5,000.
Velocity 238, Tues Tower.
Right.
Whoops.
Product 543, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Somebody forgot to switch over. Alright. There we go. We got a destination yet for Flydock or still nothing?
No, he's still NA.
Oh, gentle as gentle lift off
Wind
there.
Keep an eye on him and see if he's heading off anywhere special.
Runway 23, clear to land.
So I'm runway 23, Qantas 5, or correct, 743.
The next one's going to be an arrival, Qantas 743. You've got maybe 2 minutes.
Alright, well, we'll quickly shut the camera off. Remove the 2x adapter from the sequence. Turn it back on. And pray to the powers that be that it still wants to talk to me. Hey, hey. There we go.
Adelaide Tower, good day, velocity 721, ready?
Yeah.
Yay.
721 Adelaide Tower.
Yep. We switched over.
Contact approach.
Postphonic 5 Tues.
Alright, we're at one subscriber off 2430 there. So, it looks like our little secondary camera doesn't do too well in the dark though, Mick.
Just 770 Adelaide Tower.
Which one's that? Is that your one or mine?
That's my one.
All right, maybe swap it over for the other one, see how it goes by comparison.
Alright, well, we'll have a play with that a bit later on, I think.
Okay, this one is Qantas 743 inbound from Sydney. Oh, and those lights are bright.
Oh yeah.
Up runway 23.
Let's try and get one out the door.
23, velocity 721.
721. Is that the one departing?
Maybe. There's an inbound also that's at 2 minutes, 15 Ks.
Velocity 721, runway
Yep.
23, clear to takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, velocity 721. Calculate velocity 40.
We've got 770 coming in from Sydney, Jetstar.
Sam Taylor there saying lovely capture,
This
thank
is
you.
721 off to Perth in Virgin. And a 4-burner is still sitting on the apron round the back. Not moving. I think he's coming to Melbourne, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
So yeah, to compromise on light, we do lose zoom, but
Well, 696 Adelaide Tower.
I think it will definitely be worth it with all the 2-3 ops tonight.
Wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23.
I think it's better to see clearly rather than close up.
Yeah. And look, our plans for a bigger lens will hopefully allow us to do both.
Oh, right, I spoke too soon. Our 146 is on the move.
Aha.
He should be coming round the southern end of the terminal shortly.
He wants to come and see you, Mick.
Yep, it should be easy for you to spot. He's an all-white version.
Contact approach.
Uh-huh.
Pioneer Australia.
Yep.
Pardon me.
Yeah, Harvey just saying there's a freight plane coming out. Yes, that'll be the four-burner, the BAE 146, heading across to Melbourne.
Yep.
I should see if I've got a second jacket in the car. The wind's getting
Getting
bitey.
into middle age there. He's 37 years old.
Midlife crisis, eh?
Sorry?
Midlife crisis.
Well, midlife anyway. I don't know that he's in crisis. Those things seem to be doing lots of work everywhere. Okay, and this one incoming is Jetstar 770 from Sydney. It's a 320-200 series.
One of the originals, by the look of it.
At 13 years of age, I'd say so.
Yeah.
5, line up, runway 23.
Lining up 23, what's your mind?
Okay, I think that's about it for now.
Harvey says then there's another freight plane coming out. What else is coming out? Have we got Team Global Express again tonight, have we? Yeah, around the back as well.
No, the only other thing we've got round the back is that's come up is a Super King Air.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, last night we had Team Global Express with their
Well,
737.
if it's there, it hasn't got a transponder up, so I couldn't tell you.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23, what's your mind?
You've also got a Qantas Dash 8300 coming around the bottom of the terminal there for Port Lincoln.
410 ready.
Qantas
That'll
74,
be
10 Adelaide Tower.
Qantas 2275.
Adelaide target evening, Jetstar 127 ready and set.
Just that 127 Adelaide Tower.
Okay, it's 1405. Out the door
Qantas
for...
696, line up, runway 23.
What was that
Line up,
again?
runway 23, Qantas 696.
And now, of course, my flight radar's decided to lock up.
4398 ready.
Approach 4398 Adelaide Tower.
Let's have a look.
Brisbane.
Bris Vegas.
Yep. Just had to do a refresh on it.
Yep. We've got just 127 getting ready
Runway
to
23, clear for takeoff.
head back
Runway 23, clear for
to
takeoff, Qantas 696.
Denpasar. There we go. Qantas.
Qantas 696 out the door first.
Yep.
He's going my way, off to Melbourne.
Qantas 7410, assigning 225, hold short of runway 23.
Start heading 225, hold short 23 from 7410.
Approach 4398, assigning right 260, hold short of runway 23.
Right 260, hold short of 23, Rex 4398.
Certainly got a bit of a peak hour going on.
1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 aircraft
Yeah, right. Yeah,
on the taxiway, one of which is incoming, the rest are outgoing. Four outgoings.
Yep. So our
Um,
four burners number 2.
number 2 in the stack. First one's your Denpasar service from Jetstar.
Yep. We have to do a welcoming Sam Taylor to the Gold Frequent Flyer. Thank you so much, Sam.
Welcome, and thank you very much for that vote of confidence in us.
Yeah, Sam's a new arrival thanks to the Pompous and Mark show last night.
Ah,
So thank you for seeing value in being
welcome to our version of it.
Yeah,
And hopefully we'll have Pete here shortly too.
yeah. So thank you for seeing value in the membership. You'll get your name added to the ticker down the bottom for the next show. And all the custom emojis, member live streams, and early access to the travel vlogs when I get back to that stuff.
7410, line up runway 23.
And just for information for those that were still curious, Flying Doctor 543 has finally decided he's going to Renmark.
Finally worked yourself out, eh?
Yeah, I said I'd keep an eye on him. That's the missing bit of information.
Yeah.
He's off to Renmark.
How's that look to everyone? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, I see a Pete in the chat.
You say a Pete in the chat, do you?
Plane spotting with Pompous and Mark.
Ah, hello. Hello, Mr. Pete.
Okay, our little four bangers now.
Rolling.
Yep, he's on the runway at the piano keys, raring to go.
Oh yeah, he's moving. He's heading back. He's heading to
Oh
Ubi.
yeah. He turned the corner and next thing flight radar says, oh, 51 knots, one. He's not mucking about. He's already at 100 knots.
Oh, look at that engine glow. Some lovely engine glow coming out the back there.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
that-
well I think those little mini engines are really working because he accelerated really fast.
yeah, well that's 2,000 mil of zoom there.
Very grainy, I'm afraid, but
Oh yeah. Helped to see the
Rex 4398, runway 23, good to take
helped to see the glow.
23, clear to take off, Rex 4398.
all right. Well, the next thing you might want to see is some propellers in the light. We've got a Saab ready to take off for Port Lincoln.
Yep, there he goes.
I'm not seeing any propeller lights. I'm disappointed
Yeah,
that it's a
no.
Saab.
No, they're not showing up tonight, are they?
7410, contact approach.
Oh, they generally don't very much on the Saabs. That's why I'm disappointed.
Got a little bit there.
Yeah, I think that's only from the lights of the wing roots.
Yeah.
Hey? I can hear Kenny in the background going, yay.
Driver, something right, 60, line up runway 23 and wait.
Right.
What's that?
Hello Flight Videos says, and bringing Tim Tams.
Ah, dear, dear, dear. I'm getting a taste of my own medicine, am I?
Could be.
Where are we? What are we looking for next? We're looking at a Dashi.
Yeah, nothing arriving for a few minutes, so I'll be spitting these ones out the door.
Oh, we've got a fly dog
This is your
behind.
Dash 8 300, I think it was.
Yeah, it's a little 300. We've got a...
Yeah,
Looks
Qantas
like
swing 275 off to Port Lincoln.
Alright, looks like we've got a little fly dock coming up behind him as well.
No, I got a feeling he was the one that was sitting round in the back in the GA.
Oh, okay.
Runway 23, clear to take off.
Runway 23, clear to take off,
There we go. There's your prop lights, Mick.
Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, this is our B200 Super King Air corporate aircraft charter.
Oh, yep.
There's that little one that's still sitting there. Yeah, but I like this. If I was on the chat, I'd be putting propellers up. So everyone, throw up some propellers for me, please,
Yeah.
because I'm not in the chat at the moment.
Yeah, all of our members have access to the propeller emojis there. So make good use of them.
Yeah. I'll give you some details on this
Romeo Tango, starting right
Beechcraft.
300, line up runway 23 and wait.
Sign heading right.
Registration is Victor Hotel Uniform Romeo Tango. It's 34 years old. Beechcraft B200 Super King Air. Operated by Corporate Aircraft Charter.
Alright. Oh dear, looks like we're going to have a word with Nightbot about the excessive emojis deletion, because a whole bunch of emojis has got removed by Nightbot. Sorry guys.
I'm sorry guys.
Yeah, we have to have a word with Nightbot about that. That's not acceptable. So yeah, look, we are still fine tuning Nightbot. We don't normally have issues with it, but yeah, apparently.
Hang on, let me see what I can do here.
Adelaide, turning onto your assigned heading, passing 1D, man 600 feet, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, uniform Romeo Tango.
Alright. Uniform Romeo Tango rolling out the door.
I can't undelete the messages.
Nah, Nightbot like almost quarantines them, I think.
Sorry, I was going to try and undelete them, people, but either I'm doing something wrong or Nightbot is being particularly narky, and I can't undelete them. And Velocity 441 for Sydney has come up at the terminal, up the northern end.
Let's see if we can find them on this camera.
Yankee Foxtrot Romeo's the rego.
Yep, there he is, pushing back there. There we go. Telly NZ saying anything more than 6 icons upsets the bot. So we'll have to have a word with that.
Yeah.
Yep, so we'll put that on our important to-do list, being get Nightbot to settle down a little bit.
Uniform Romeo Tango.
The doctor's got his chat back working. Good stuff.
What happened?
I don't know.
Aside from obviously
we've just got something coming in.
What have we got coming? What have we got?
Whatever it is, it's not on the filter.
Oh, okay.
And I just took the filter off, and it's still not on the filter. Alright, we've got Taxi 34. It's coming around the southern end of the terminal.
Yeah, I think is that Team Global Express? Yeah, it is.
Oh
no,
yeah,
Texel.
TFX.
Texel.
TFX 34.
Yeah, Texel.
It's heading up to Sydney tonight.
Yeah, that's the Texel aircraft. So, similar timings to last night there. Gonna make his way down to us.
Now I've taken all the filters off here, and I still don't see that little thing that came in.
What little thing that came in?
Velocity 434, wind 140 degrees 6 knots, occasionally 2 knots of tailwind, runway 23, cleared to
I saw something come up on flight radar and then disappeared.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if it might have been a ghost.
Not sure.
Good day, Team Air 34 Delta 1 ready. Team Air 34 Adelaide Tap.
Alright, well we do have an arrival on 2-3.
Yeah, but he's still a ways off. Now this was, I thought, coming down over the bay for 1-2.
Ah.
12. Anyway, arrival is 434 Velocity in from Sydney.
Adelaide Tower, g'day, Qantas 1937.
Qantas 1937, Adelaide Tower.
Velocity missed the memo about lighting the tail up though.
At least we can still see it.
Yeah.
Line up, runway 23.
Line up runway 23, TMA 34.
And Texel's going to do a midfield departure. So he's not going to bother coming all the way down to us. He's just going to turn and burn halfway down the runway.
Sounds like he doesn't have a big weight on then.
Quite possible. All right, so we're what, about 2 hours, 2 hours 20 until Qatar departs, and look, everything going to plan with the battery surviving. We'll be here.
TMA 34, runway 23, cleared to takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 23, TMA 34.
Assume you don't freeze first. Nah, we've had colder in Melbourne.
But once Texel's gone, you're going to have Qantas Link 1937.
You know we're out.
An E190 from Brisbane.
Oh, yep. Another E190.
I shudder thinking about it.
All right. Well, given how far Texel was down the runway, I've just gone straight for full zoom. Not quite full, but almost. There's full. There's full zoom. There's our 2000 mil.
He's not loaded.
Nah.
Or if he is, he's full of something like popcorn because there's no weight in it.
Full of bubble wrap.
It's 1937, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, 2 knots of tail wind.
Alright, QFA 1937, if you want to spin around, is just over North Adelaide now.
Yep. You can see his lights off in the distance. Oh, what, your turn to be naughty tonight, is it, Pete? Becoming a gold frequent flyer.
Oh.
Pontus and Mark, thank you so much for your support, gentlemen. Much appreciated, and again, absolutely.
Thanks, Pete.
Yeah, absolutely unnecessary, but much appreciated. So thank you so much there, Pete, for becoming a gold frequent flyer. This is retaliation for me becoming a terminal member last night, isn't it?
Velocity 441's ready.
Velocity 441, Adelaide Tower.
As we've been saying, the support in the community is absolutely amazing. So I really do appreciate that level of support there, Pete. And you guys will get your name in the ticker on our show for the next live.
This is Qantas 1937 Sardine Can in from Brisbane.
Is that their new name, is it? Sardine Can?
If they're coming that far, it's a bloody sardine can.
Oh, yeah. Well, the first time I heard about them using E190s going to Brisbane, I was like, really? It's a long way to go in an E190.
441, line up runway 23, confirm ready.
So ready, lining up runway 23, velocity 441.
Okay.
As
we heard on ATC, velocity 441 is lining up. He'll be bouncing down the runway off to Sydney shortly.
Yeah, Pete saying no comment to the retaliation. I think that's to the question of is it retaliation? No comments there
Alright.
from Mr. Pete.
We're still one because we got 2 to 1 because I've got a membership too.
There you go.
Well, actually, I already had one. I upped the level.
Yeah, I was the same. I was a member and I upped it to a terminal level last night while I was on the show.
All right, corporate aircraft charters. Remember that little Super King Air that went out before?
Oh yeah, yep.
Went out 20 k's, did a U-ey and is coming back on 12.
Currently 150 knots. Are you happy with that, or would you like a slower?
Yeah, right.
Right, remember that should be fine.
Roger,
Uniform Romeo Tango, runway 12, clear to land.
Oh yeah, Uniform Romeo Tango, yeah.
Uniform Romeo Tango.
Uniform Romeo Tango, that's the one.
Landing on 1-2.
Yep. And then you have a PC-24 coming in from Cessnock. Okay.
That's a bit of a hike, isn't it?
Yeah, middle of New South.
Yeah, I brushed off just confirming that PC-24 inbound on final. And yes, I can confirm. I can see their light out in the distance.
Chassis 441, good evening.
James.
Yeah, I think U2 is going to be in first.
Oh yeah, yeah. James Quinlan saying dinner's ready to be back soon. Thanks for a nice stream. Oh, thank you, James. We'll look forward to seeing when you get back.
Yeah.
We will be here.
Enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, Lima, any chance of Fox 4 for vacating tonight?
Fine, Lima, expect that.
I can now tell you that I had mine while we were chatting before. I just chewed very quietly.
Yeah, no, I probably won't eat until after the show. So, but yeah, again, Pete, absolutely unnecessary, but much appreciate the support of the gold membership there. All right, let's switch.
Down.
Hey.
The King Air is down on 12.
Confirm that taxi speed, able to hold short of the crossing runway.
Hey, firm, Uniform Romeo Tango.
Uniform Romeo Tango, brake apart, and you land
The
up.
B200 that I said went out and back.
Ultra 4 available to vacate, runway 23, clear to land.
He's on the tarmac. Almost. No, he's not going to make the cross runway. He's just going to pull up before that.
Yeah, they just confirmed on ATC that he's going to hold short of the crossing runway. So, what about 164 likes, 82 viewers at the moment. So, welcome to everybody that's joining us.
Yeah, he's done a left turn out of traffic heading back up to the GA area.
Yep.
And little Politis is on very short final.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, you've got him up there now.
Yep. A couple of lights in the sky.
Qantas 695 coming in from Melbourne about 3 minutes out for 2-3.
Alright, well, we've got a velocity pushed back.
If we have, doesn't have a transponder.
He might have been relocated then. You know what I think I forgot to bring with me
Very
tonight?
bluntly, those windows look empty.
Yeah. You know what I forgot to bring with me on this trip, Mick, I think?
What was that?
Me torch. My big
Oh.
my Ryobi light. So a can rolling around under my desk, and I was trying to work out what was making the clunky noise.
95. Quarter 695, Adelaide Tower.
That's right. That's what phone torches are for, I guess.
Yep.
All right. So a little bit quiet at the moment.
You got 2 minutes before an arrival. That'll be 695 Qantas from Brisbane.
All right. Well, there's that velocity we were talking about. Yeah, it looks like he's been pushed way back.
And it's another 190.
Another 190.
Yep.
Dear. Alright, let's leave a terminal shot on the Qatar 350 for now. It's almost too bright now. With him under the lights there. That looks better. Ah, that my Ryobi light is on the is back in the caravan apparently. Oh, thank you. At least it's over here. It's just not much help because it's not with me. Oh dear.
Update on Flying Doctor 573.
Oh, is that our one that decided eventually it was going to Renmark?
Yeah, well,
When
I don't know whether he actually made a landing.
Oh.
23, clear to land, quarter 695.
Where do we think he might have gone?
He went to Renmark,
Yeah.
but he's...
Oh, I think we have our Grand Caravan that we don't speak about.
Alright, I'm just going to refresh flight radar.
Yep. Oh, yep. Shh. We have our Grand Caravan we don't talk about.
Well, I won't even look at it then. Yeah, our Flying Doctor 573 went to Renmark, did a series of bumps and grinds, and is now on its way back.
What, touch and goes, and that was it?
Adelaide Tower, starting right,
Yeah.
330,
Sorry.
hold short of runway 23.
Right, 330.
And 543 Flying Doctor is actually almost at Renmark, and looking at that, I suspect he's going to do the same thing.
Maybe they're doing some night proficiency training.
Could be.
That's not
The
190.
573
It's a
is
737.
now on his way back to Adelaide.
I said this was an E190.
And flight radar is... I think it's on drugs.
Runway 23.
Line up, runway 23, probably 57.
Well, it's only a third of the way back from Renmark.
Yeah.
Flight radar says you'll be at you in 8 minutes.
Yeah, about that.
150k if it's an inch.
Alright, here's our Polair Grand Caravan heading out.
Adelaide 57, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 cleared for takeoff, Adelaide 57.
Yeah, well, I want to mention that he hasn't got his transponder up.
Was that he does not?
He does not.
Yeah. So Mark was saying that they, not Mark, sorry, Pete was saying that they think it's used for surveillance.
Well, yeah, that's probably a little better. The doctor is now 14 minutes away.
Yeah, it sounds more like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, what's the other flying doctor one doing?
There we go. We'll leave our secondary shot on Qatar. It is a bit blurry, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite possibly because of the fence. That camera's down a bit lower. It's sitting next to the ute.
Yeah, well, the fence pole is out of focus too.
Yeah, okay, I'm not sure then.
Adelaide 57, contact approach. Good up.
Contact approach, Adelaide 57.
That's right. It's just our backup shot, or what do OPN call it? Their safety shot. Yeah, that velocity that was being towed backwards is all shut down, lights off, indicators flashed off for central locking. The X-Wing has joined us. Yeah, finally made it onto the channel. Had a real busy day. Hopefully everyone is well, looking good in Adelaide. Thank you, the X-Wing.
Didn't the X-Wing get a membership gifted to him earlier?
Yes, you don't have to be on the channel. You don't have to be in the stream to get it. So you can just be given a membership as long as you're a sub to the channel. As long as you're a sub to the channel, you are eligible to get gifted a membership. All right. Well,
There you go, X-Wing. You're actually a silver frequent flyer now for Melbourne Flyer.
I think that's a slightly nicer shot of the Qatari, though. We've got 77 people, or 78, watching the show at the moment. 167 likes. So if you haven't yet hit that thumbs up, please let's do that thumbs up, please. We're aiming to get for 300 likes on today's show. I got disappointed. I had some headlights coming towards me. I thought it might have been a Pomfus. That's just a truck. Alright, Harvey saying that 8:15 is the next freighter. So what's that in 10 minutes?
No, more like 30, 35.
8:15 for you.
Oh, I'm going by your local time.
No, I'm going by Harvey in the chat. Said 8:15, so I'm assuming that's East Coast time. There we go. We've got Qantas 695 left their transponder on, but we've got Qantas 891 heading to Perth.
That's off to Perth.
Yes, Victor Zulu Alpha, one of the younger 16-year-old 737s. Can't even drink alcohol yet.
Oh, but he can fly a plane.
He can fly a plane.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
yeah, we're up to 169 likes. Oh, Harvey's saying that's Adelaide time. Okay, so, yeah, about half an hour, 40 minutes for that. For the next freighter.
Oh, Matthew Norris just dropped us a $8 super chat.
Ah, thank you very much, Matthew Norris. Departing here Friday with Singapore Airlines. Good stream, guys. I'll thank you very much for your support there, Matthew, and I hope you enjoy your flight out to Singapore. Is that your final destination or connecting through? But yeah, no, thank you so much for the support.
I'm jealous. Hope you have a great flight, Matthew.
Yes, and I have a Pomfus pulling up behind me.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
I have a Pomfus mobile. So we'll get Pomfus up on the channel shortly. But yeah, Matthew, thank you for that awesome super chat, and yeah, hope you have a great flight with Singapore Airlines. All right, well, no activity for a little bit, so I might quickly jump down, say good day to Pete, and we'll be both back up on channel shortly.
There's been a couple of flyovers. The 319 you're talking about is a Skytrader's Brisbane to Perth service. But there was a one behind that too, for 737-800 from Qantas, also Brisbane to Perth. Pardon me.
Qantas 821 ready.
Well, say 91 Adelaide.
Looks like it's a 900, Harvey. Doesn't look to be long enough for the 1,000, but then it's on an angle
91,
too.
runway 23, cleared
I
for
can't quite read the rego on this shot. Oh, pardon me. I don't know about a dance party, Harvey. We don't have the same equipment that Pomfus and Mark have. They have different software to us. But between us, we keep the job going.
All right, we should have a Pomfus. No, you can't hear anything. All right, give me a sec. Grab this one departing.
That is QF 891 off to Perth, Tim.
All right. Probably should have put the ISO back up, eh? That might help.
Yeah, might do.
That should be better. We have a Pomfus here, but apparently his mic's not on yet, so... hang on a second.
You unmuted?
Try now.
Nope, still can't hear anything.
Oh, well,
Yeah, of course you can't, but we can't hear you either.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I cannot hear a thing.
Okay. Can you hear Pomfus, Mick, or not?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, so everyone can hear Pomfus, but...
Oh, lovely.
Pomfus can't
Hello,
hear-
everyone.
Pomfus can't hear anyone.
I can't hear anyone.
So we can talk about it?
Mick saying so we can talk about you. What have I done? Yeah, you're in headset 2. So why can't you hear anything? Let's pull you out again. Now?
No, I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything. All right, hang on. Let's
Hopefully it's not my headset's broken.
put you in different.
All right.
There we go. Now I can hear.
Yeah, that's weird. Input 2 didn't want to, or output 2 didn't want to talk to you.
Ah, well, I can hear now.
Yes. All right. Well, hello.
Okay. Good evening, Peter.
Hello, hello. How are we?
Not bad, mate. Not bad at all.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
How was work?
Oh, it was riveting. It was brilliant. Absolutely loved it. Said nobody ever.
Denote a modicum of sarcasm there.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
All
quickly.
right, you've got Jetstar 769 about to head up the taxiway. He's going to be a Sydney service.
All right.
320-200 series.
Dave C. Pomfus checking out his turf.
And we've got Alan Peters heading off. Thank you, Al, for your help tonight, and go get some rest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely, Al. Look after yourself. Give the good lady a hug from us.
All right. We've got Jetstar there, taxiing out. Where was he off to, Mick?
The sky.
The sky.
He's going to Sydney.
Sid and I. We cannot deny him to go to Sydney.
Sounds very quiet, doesn't it?
It is.
It's a very quiet night.
It is a very quiet night.
For an airport, there's next to no sound.
It's kind of eerie, isn't it?
It is.
Not a lot of movement happening at the moment, Pete.
We'll be out here some nights and we'll hear the crickets.
Yeah, I can hear them just faintly in the background.
In a world where planes reign supreme,
You better be careful.
Melbourne Flyer.
You better be careful. That actual voiceover guy might hear that and might not be happy with you. Might be
Too bad.
Step on his turf.
Hello, the X-Wing. How are you? Francis, hello to you as well. Flights Aviation. Look out, Trouble's here. Planes ready with Promise or not?
Runway 23.
I'm not Trouble.
769.
No, it's the Mark that's the trouble.
Mark's a good bloke. He's watching as well, I believe.
Oh, he's watching too? Oh, hello, Mark.
Francis, hello Pete. Good to hear your sparkling tones. My sparkling tones.
Alrighty, Jetstar heading off to Sydney. Getting ready to roll out here, runway 23.
Flying Doctor has turned for a 2-3 arrival.
Ah, nice. I'll change the camera
Adelaide
battery
Tower,
over shortly.
23.
Product Class 23, Adelaide Jaguar.
I also did several circuits at Renmark and came back.
Yeah, so I wonder if it's a bit of flight proficiency training.
The other thing that makes sense, isn't it?
Yeah, why fly the way to Renmark to do a couple of laps then come back?
The winner.
There was two of them went out tonight, about 20 minutes apart.
Yeah.
Both PC-12s from Flying Doctor went up to Renmark, did 5 or 6 bumps and grinds, and then come back.
Yeah, they're probably maybe doing some training, maybe.
Yeah.
A lot of these,
usual.
you'll find that a lot of these PCs, they will go to Mount Gambier, Port Pirie, all kinds of like places like that. The rescue helicopter that we saw yesterday as well, they do a lot of trips out to Port Pirie as well.
Yeah, yesterday was up to Port Pirie and back, yeah. Alright, there's Jetstar out the door to Sydney.
Adam's watching Harlow's flight videos.
Yes, he's been in for a while, so...
Haven't banned him yet?
No, he's behaving himself. He's behaving himself.
Oh, that's all right then.
Alright, I'm going to take a moment to eat this food while it's hot.
He even recovered from his Tim Tam overload last night.
Yes, we kind of made him eat 3 Tim Tams at once.
I know, I was there.
Didn't have to push him too hard though, did we?
No, he was pretty keen.
Oh yeah, he was lined up for it.
I'm just going to quickly put my headset down and go get my jacket.
Well, talking of lined up, Velocity 443 has come up at the terminal. Up towards the northern end, you're looking for Victor Uniform Papa.
Yeah, I'd say he's the last one on the gates there.
Well, he's the only transponder up at the moment.
Yeah, we've got no beacons on yet, but I reckon that's our aircraft.
Okay, and your PC-12 is a minute out at 10 Ks.
Foxtrot 4 is available.
Yep, can just see him.
Coming for 2-3.
Yeah, you can just see him through the trees now.
Runway 23, clear to land. Product Papa 23.
I'm just going to quickly change the battery over on the main camera because it's telling me it's critical. So we'll get that switched over just before fly-dock comes in. Alright. Should be good for fly-dock now. He's not too far out. Just out through the trees there. camera not wanting to play nice in the low light.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Oh.
Have I ever told you the story about Stinky Dog?
Stinky Dog?
Yeah.
No?
It's just behind me.
Oh.
This dog... Oh, off you go. Off you go.
Where's he come from?
There's a car behind you. He just lets his dog go for a run.
Oh, right.
Off you go. So one day... I'll tell you the story when the guy leaves.
Yep. Rightio.
It's not good.
No?
No.
Oh. Was that good, huh?
Oh, gosh. If Ali was in the chat here, she would tell you the story.
Oh. Is Ali not on our channel? I don't think she is, actually. I haven't seen her.
She talks under Mitch's mum.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her come up on our show, so... possible, but...
After seeing Ali on our stream.
Yeah. Hello, Christie's Creations. Just popping
Oh, hello, Christy.
in. Adam saying, smelly dog. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Adam heard about it as well.
Oh, dear.
Now, why isn't that working? Oh, there we go. Yeah, everyone's heard about Smelly Dog. Yeah, so now that he's gone, we were doing our live stream down here maybe a month ago, and this guy let his dog out, was running down here, and it must have rolled in either something dead or just something absolutely horrible. And Ali and I just started patting the dog. Oh, hello, how are you? You know, you'd pat a normal dog.
Yeah.
And then we smelt it.
Oh, no.
And it was like death.
Oh, no.
And we had to... I was going out for dinner that night. So I was about an hour and a half late because I had to go home shower because it was that bad. It was horrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
No good, no good, no
Don't know what it
good.
was rolling in, but no, it was disgusting.
Oh, dear.
So we nicknamed it Smelly Dog.
Yep, no, that's a fitting name for it, isn't it?
We've got a membership anniversary chat up there, Tim.
There we go.
Dum, 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 dum.
Maxwell, geez, well that went quickly. 1 month as a silver frequent flyer. Well, thank you very much, Maxwell, and glad that you've enjoyed your time here, and hope you're going to stick around.
Yeah, thank you for the support, Maxwell. Absolute legend.
Looks like Velocity 443 has pushed back.
Yes, can see them, and I was wrong. It wasn't the one on the very end. It was one a couple in. So it's with no beacons on, it does make it a bit hard to work out which one it is. Oh,
You need to have words with your companion.
Peter,
I don't know what you're talking about.
a bit like me last night. You didn't know what I was talking about.
No.
Well, plane spotting with Pompous and Mark going ahead and gifting 10 memberships. Thank you very much, mate. So they're going to Christie's Creations, Red Dragon, John Crombie, Dale Small, Sherry Bussettil. Bussettil. Apologies there.
Yep.
Tally NZ, David Thomas, Mr. U2963. Derek Raven and Ad Fluid. Oh.
Looks about right.
Yeah, welcome everyone, and thank you again. Absolutely unnecessary, but much appreciated, my friend.
More than welcome. I'm returning the favour.
Yes, of course you are. And Hayden doing a cheeky $2 super chat. Who invited the Joker, aka Pete?
No idea what you're talking about.
Well, that'd be me. I invited him down. I told him he's more than welcome. I hijacked 2 of his shows, so...
I just show up.
You just show up, eh? Why not? You know, you're more than welcome to show up on my shows, and I'm pretty sure if any of us rocked up on any of the other shows, they'd be more than happy to
Oh
have
yeah,
us.
absolutely.
So, and that goes for all our viewers too. If you want to pop down and say good day one day, more than welcome.
Just remember the entry fee.
Oh yeah, entry fee.
Yeah.
Pack of Tim Tams.
Yeah, packet
Yep.
of Tim Tams or a double cheeseburger.
Yep.
It's up to you.
Yep. So yeah, Peter's kindly brought me along some Maccas again, so I can have some dinner.
This time I remembered what you had.
Yes. No, last time he just made a gamble and did a
Big Mac.
And look, for most people, as I said, most people that would probably be perfectly fine. I'm
You
just
might
a
want to check
fussy-
the screen again.
Oh,
Yes.
Adam, Adam, what are you doing? Thank you so much. There, Harlow's flight.
Thanks, Adam.
flight
Appreciate it greatly, mate. Absolutely brilliant.
So that's going to Anton Shrubsy 8. So hello, Shrubsy. Ronald Smith, Manda Nats, and Karen Glenn. I missed that first one at the top there. Thank you very much, mate. Absolutely unnecessary, but absolutely appreciated.
Now, Adam, I see what you're doing there, mate. I can see exactly what you're doing, right?
Oh, what's he doing?
I see what he's doing.
You see what he's doing?
Yep.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
And I am raising him another 5.
Oh, you two are hopeless. Oh,
Guys, don't.
no, absolutely appreciated, but
Yeah, look, it's brilliant that you want to, but we don't need it. You know, we don't need you fighting over that sort of thing.
I think they have fun doing it though, Mick. I think that's the point.
Look, in all seriousness, I have fun doing it. Not so much the bank account, but that's not the most important
It's the same
thing.
with all of us, mate. But yeah, but apart from anything else, I agree. It's a bit of fun, but yeah, I feel guilty sometimes when those things come up on ours.
No, not at all.
Look, Mick, I think basically it comes down to we are now of a size where people see the value in
Yeah.
the memberships on the channel. So I get where you are coming from, and you know, yeah, we don't need it. It is greatly
It's not what it's
appreciated.
about, but it's, you know, it's for me, when I see people donating to us, I see that as people wanting to invest in coming along on our journey because they love what we do. And it's about sharing our passion.
443 ready.
For me, it's like you guys are looking at another camera. I think that's a brilliant idea, which is why I did that bit last night with the camera fund.
Yeah, and we appreciate it.
I want to see better shots from Adelaide.
Well, we're definitely working on it.
Yeah. Not saying there's anything wrong with what you're doing, but if we can increase the quality, oh good. We've got the chat.
Hang on, we haven't read out the names yet. So from Pete's last one, Carolyn Fisher, Noah Cal, Neil Seddon, Wilson Whitmarsh, and Ruth Holman. So you're gonna try and make me multitask again, aren't you?
All right, now I'll do this one because I've kept it on screen if you like. Hello, Flight Videos, Mr. Adam. Gifted 10 Melbourne Fire memberships.
Mr. Adam, what are you doing?
Okay, we have Joel Streams,
Good evening.
P Major, Noise Bloom, Lars Remilson, Pixel 1920,
Yeah,
and where are we? John Aldrich,
Josh Aldrich,
sorry, Lindsay Blackwell,
Black
John
Sun.
Vogel, hello John, Chillicuma, Blake Godfrey. We're all gifted a month silver membership in the Silver Frequent Flyer Club.
There you go.
Adam, thank you, and thank you again. I can't say thank you enough.
Yeah, thank you both. Way more than expected. Much appreciated.
Can I say something here? Please stop. But really, you know, I get, I know it sounds silly, but I feel guilty when people start doing so much of this all at once.
It's all in good fun.
All right. Now, I suppose, did anyone actually get the Virgin heading off to Sydney?
Yeah, I captured him. I captured him on the way out.
Adelaide
well,
Time, heading 225.
We got Flying Doctor 575
Heading 225.
heading up to a 2-3 departure by the look of it.
Beautiful.
Contact approach, g'day.
Rose 44.
Setting up the taxiway now. Surprise, surprise, it's another PC-12. And surprise, surprise, he doesn't know where he's going.
Another one that's lost.
Adelaide to NA.
Is that the little one coming out now?
That's it. Pilatus PC-12. Rego is Juliet Delta November.
He's heading off to Jamestown.
Yeah, so Pete's looking at...
That is free for anyone who wants to add it to their stream. Radar Box provide that for free as a little service.
all right.
Yeah.
Might just...
But I've significantly changed the look of it just to make it suit our stream, so...
No, fair. I might have a chat with you off air about that as well.
Not sure, gentlemen, whether it was me or you, but the stream faltered there for a minute.
Not sure. Wasn't watching.
Wind 120 degrees 6 knots. Runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, clear to landing. Juliet Oscar.
Oh, there goes Fly Dock.
You have a Aero Commander 500 sneaking in on 12.
I'll be back in a sec.
Another GAM Air from Port Lincoln.
All right, yeah. I'm not even going to try and capture that at this time of night. What? There'll be way too much grain train there.
Oh, this one's even older.
Yeah.
59 years old.
Ooh.
Serial number is from 1965.
1965. Wow, that's a... Yeah. That's doing
That's
well.
getting almost to my vintage.
All right, I'm back.
And we've got another Flying Doctor unit just came up at the depot. FD 530.
There's certainly a busy little warehouse down there, aren't they?
It is, absolutely. Plane coming across the runway, the cross runway.
Yeah, that's the one landing on 12, the GAM Airways. It's the Aero Commander I spoke about, the almost 60-year-old aircraft.
Ah, yep.
He's come in from Port Lincoln.
Beautiful. Oh, feels so good to sit down.
Looks like your next arrival will be Qantas 697 in from Melbourne, 7:37, about 5 minutes.
Beautiful. Let's have a look.
Mate, I shall be back shortly.
Oh, hang on a second. Miss 3, bye-bye Daddy's stream. I love you and I love hugs. Miss 7, bye-bye Dad and Pa. I love you. Good night, girls. I'll see you when I'll see you in the morning.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, they quite often when I'm on streams, they jump on and watch it and listen to it.
Looks like you've got 2 new members as well.
Oh, let me stop shoving my face full of food. What do we got? We've got Andrea Trapes. I think I apologise if I butcher that, but welcome to the Bronze Frequent Flyer. Thank you very much for your support. You'll get access to all the emojis, member-only streams, and early access to any of the travel vlogs when we get back around to those. And Carolyn as well. Welcome to the Bronze Frequent Flyer, one of our awesome mods. So thank you for your extended support there. Much appreciated. So we're up to 181 likes. We're aiming for 300 tonight. So we've got about an hour and a half left, I reckon. Because I think Qatar's about a 9:30 departure, isn't it? Or 9:40.
9:40.
9:40. Yep. So yeah, we've got about an hour and a half for them to push. They're looking absolutely stunning over there. We've got another membership. Thank you very much to Nathaniel Bryan.
Nathaniel Byrne.
Byrne.
Yep.
Is that Byrne, is it? Apologies there.
Good to have him on board. He's one of my old mates.
Ah, one of yours. Oh, thank you for coming across and seeing value in the channel, and appreciate the silver frequent flyer membership there. So yeah, much like the others, you get access to the custom emojis, member-only streams, and early access to the travel vlogs when I get back to finishing editing those.
Beautiful.
So no, much appreciated that. And yeah, much appreciate all of Pomfus's fans coming across from their show last night. We've gone up about 30 subs since last night. So,
good to hear. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, no, appreciate everyone coming across.
Everyone's got to hit that like button. It's a definite. And the subscribe button as well.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
We've got another 3 members.
What?
Self-appointed members,
Bloody
not
hell.
giftings this time.
Oh, okay, yep.
Hello, Jack, 1697.
Ah, yep, I see.
97, Adelaide Tiger.
Well, welcome on board, Andrea, Carolyn, and Nathaniel.
We've got Andrea there saying the Qatar A350 is my grandson's favourite aircraft. Well, it's there, smack bang on the screen. We're keeping that as our sort of our safe shot.
Our centrepiece.
Yeah, our centrepiece. When there's not much going on, why not look at an absolutely stunning aircraft? Feeling a bit jealous that you get them over here and we don't. But, you know, at the end of the day, you've got to have something, don't you?
We also get the 777s as well.
Yes. Well, we only get the 777s. So
Right.
I'm jealous of Sydney and Perth for getting the 380s.
Oh, that's not fair, is it?
When I found out Perth gets the 380s, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why does Perth get the 380s?
I guess because being that far on the other side of the country, it's another in point from the western side
Yeah,
of
true.
the world.
True.
Gentlemen, we have another £1 super chat.
Yes, an empty super chat, but received loud and clear. Much appreciate the support there, Bird Feeder TV Live.
Beautiful.
So
Thank you very much.
yeah, thank you for your support and thank you for tuning in today. Hope you're enjoying it.
Threshold
Yeah,
is
all the way,
100 degrees.
well, I'm
5 knots.
assuming it's from Great Britain
Midfield
somewhere,
is
being a
120
pound.
degrees, 8
I would
knots.
assume so,
Runway
yeah.
23, clear to land.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to the lesser quality
Oh,
second camera for Qatar while we reposition for corner 697 coming in from Melbourne. I'll remember to put the ISO up this time.
Also, Qantas
and
1938
behind him
is pushing
will
back to
be,
Brisbane as well.
Qantas 1979.
Oh, coming in.
Yeah, inbound from Canberra.
Aha.
It's an E190 AR.
All right, and Carolyn's bronze member for 3 months, putting up a membership milestone there. So
Brilliant.
thank you for your ongoing support there, not only as a frequent flyer, but also as one of our mods. We do appreciate everything you do. As we were saying on the show the other night, Pete, we don't know when she sleeps.
Cross 1979.
I don't think she does.
Seems to be on all the shows, so no, we really do appreciate all your support there, Carolyn, and It's great to see you enjoying all the aviation content. All right, here we go. Qantas 6.
Sorry, docked at 5:30, by the way. Another PC-12. It's the one that came up at the base before is now on the move.
Oh, yeah. It's one of the retro routes. I never remember which one's which. It's the orange stripe down the side.
Yeah, that's the retro livery.
Yeah, which one? Retro 1 or 2?
Number 1, I believe.
Okay.
It just says retro livery.
Yeah, no, I can never, I can never remember which one's Retro 1, which one's Retro 2.
I think Retro Route 2 is the red and white one.
Oh,
without
okay.
the orange stripe.
Yeah. Alrighty, and we've also got Johnny Vogel there, one silver member for 1 month. G'day, guys. Oh no, that wasn't that one. That was that one. Yeah, well, Johnny, thank you for your ongoing support. You've been part of the channel for quite some time now, and we really do appreciate you being part of it. And every time we see you, it's always good to catch up.
Good old John. Met him over in Sydney in Spotterfest.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I got to meet him in Melbourne when we caught up with James when he did his pop-up stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful.
9, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Did we catch up with him at the Ops Road car park one day?
Yes, pretty sure it was over Ops Road. We caught up with him as well. So I had forgotten about that one. Thank you.
All right, we've got 2 more on the go. Qantas 1938 is pushed back, heading off to Brisbane. 190 AR, good God, another sardine. And Qantas 748 will be going to Sydney. It's a 737.
Nice.
Yeah, I was talking with Tim about these 190s to Brisbane and back before, Pete, and I'm saying that there's no way known I could put up with that.
I'd love it.
Too small a plane for too far.
Well, when I flew home from Brisbane, I went on the Fokker 100. And man, was that small.
I was going to say, yeah, I knew the Fokkers were doing it, and then when I found out the E190s, I'm like,
Yeah,
they're all small.
they are very small, and it took it quite a while to get back to Adelaide, but as small as it was, I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Something a bit different.
Yeah, I was about to say something different, not just another bog standard 7.3 or A320.
Exactly.
Camera just struggling with the low light.
Yeah.
John Vogel's made a comment there. Retro 1 orange and white, Retro 2 60s and 70s.
Yeah, correct.
There we go. Oh, yeah, that's what Pete was saying, that this was Retro 1 that came in. Qantas branded E190.
I'm going to go back to the live video, please.
Yep. Those wing strobes are so bright, aren't they? They're like blinding out the camera.
Okay, this is the inbound from Canberra. Starting to get a bit pixelated there, Tim.
Yeah, that's at the 2000 mil. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Flight up 530 right.
I'm not saying stop it, I'm just giving you feedback.
Yeah, no, that's all
Line
good.
up runway 23, flight up 530.
You guys don't want me to eat my burger, do you? Bit like you last night, Pete. Every time you got back to the camera,
I had to turn around again.
yeah, someone would go and do membership giftings.
I know. Which I'm very grateful for. So, big thank you to everyone who was there last night.
You know, it was a good show last night.
It was a lot of fun. It's one of those things, if you've got a lot of microphones, you've got a lot of people around,
Yes.
you can really just have just an amazing time, just giggling and just having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And it's what makes the show. It's just like, I see everyone who's watching our stream live, just an expansion of what we're doing here. We're all sitting around watching planes, just having fun together.
Yeah,
And that's what it's all about.
Adelaide Takeaway.
absolutely. And you know, when I see the chat going nuts, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apologies if we do miss things in the chat, but sometimes it just flies so fast.
I do have the chat open, so I'll be watching.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was doing the same with you last night.
Adelaide Takeaway, line up runway 23.
Poor flying doctor still doesn't know where he's going, according to me.
Let me have a look.
Very shallow departure. Not a lot to see out there.
What does your radar box say, Peter?
Trying to find him. Fly dock is YPP YPNN.
YPNN.
That is just outside of Pinaroo.
Oh, yep.
Just on. Oh,
Is that a highway?
that could be. Yeah, the Mallee Highway.
Ah.
So he could be going towards the Pinaroo Aerodrome.
Ah.
Qantas 1938, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff. Qantas 1938.
Hopefully all's okay out that neck of the woods.
Yeah.
He's banking there, making a left turn.
Sounds like a training flight, does it?
No, this one doesn't, unless there's maybe some kind of accident out that way. I'm fingers crossed there isn't, but
5:30, contact approach. G'day.
to be flying out to Pinaroo this time of night, my guess is some kind of emergency maybe.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let me load up this other app.
All right, this one you're seeing go now is QFA 1938 heading off to Brisbane.
Ah, the sardine
sardine
service to
can.
Brisbane.
Like Qantas 745.
Qantas 745, Adelaide Tower. Qantas 745.
Here we go.
Line up, runway 23.
It's a transfer flight. So it is flying, it's a pickup flight, nurse and passenger at Pinaroo.
Where are you getting that from, Pete?
Well, when there's a will, there's a way.
You seem to have a way for everything, though, don't you?
I do.
That's great. It's awesome that you've got that information.
No, well, this one isn't for aviation, but there's an app here in Adelaide called CFS Scan,
Oh, okay.
and it shows you all the paging services for the Country Fire Service, the Metropolitan Fire Service, the ambulances.
Oh, yep.
So it shows you like all the calls coming through.
Nice.
So we can view that on there, and I thought, well, maybe I'll have a look on there. And sure enough,
There's information there.
it was there.
745, amend the QNH
So that
1027.
came through at 8:04 p.m. So
About 15
16 minutes ago.
minutes ago. That's not bad.
Right, good turnaround. All right, this 737 that's taking off now is heading off to Sydney. That's Qantas 748.
Doing the milk run across to Sydney.
Beautiful.
Qantas 1938, amend the QNH 1027, contact approach. G'day.
QNH 1027, Qantas 1938, and contact approach. G'day.
It looks like it's the last movement for a bit.
You got Star Trek has brought its transponder up.
Well, that would fit with what Harvey was saying earlier.
Yep, due out at 8:15.
Yep.
So it's 6 minutes behind now,
Beauty.
and it's moving at 4 knots. So I'd say it's definitely moving.
Pushed back and on the move.
745, wind.
No, it's taxiing now.
Okay.
Runway 23, Queensland.
Oh, he's up to 8 knots. They're not going to do that on the tractor.
No.
Qantas 748, amend the QNH 1027, contact approach. G'day.
1027, approach Qantas 748.
Beautiful. As Nightbot has said, please don't forget to like today's video and also subscribe to the channel. Would very much appreciate your support here at Melbourne Flyer.
All right. Inbound over North Adelaide at the moment. Qantas 745 inbound from Sydney.
Just as he's got a mouthful.
That's all right.
It's the benefit of having two other people on the mic. I can eat while you two talk.
I see
Well, there
the
you go,
light.
Pete. We'll both be quiet for 5 minutes.
Starting now.
I mean, it's only
No, I
the,
wouldn't do that to him.
it's only the viewers that'll suffer.
No, not at all. Casey Butler's in the chat saying, how is everyone? We're doing well. How are you?
Having fun as always.
Thank you very much for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
Welcome to Little Old Adelaide.
Yeah, Mick gets to be an armchair commentator tonight. Well, so is Pete, actually. He's sitting down.
I'm sitting in my little deck chair.
Yeah.
I've been standing all day since 9:45 this morning,
Ouch.
so it's good to sit down.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, I was on my bum all morning driving around.
Lucky bugger.
Yeah, Mick was doing some more work for me today.
Nice.
Doing some vehicle transfers.
That sounds fun.
Picking up a rental and bringing our one back that he had yesterday doing the run rounds.
How far do you have to drive?
Not as far today. How well do you know Melbourne?
About 800 kilometres.
If I say Heidelberg, Melton, North Leverton, back to Melton, and then back to Heidelberg.
I know Melton.
Yeah, probably a couple of hours. Probably, what, about 3-4 hours worth of driving?
See, that sounds fun.
Bit under 4.
Bit under 4, yeah.
I love getting on the road, a little bit of driving.
Should have taken him with me to Ivanhoe.
And we don't mean Ivanhoe around the corner from Heidelberg either. He did a transport run a couple of months ago to Ivanhoe in central New South Wales.
And how long was that drive?
Longer
Return
because
trip 22 hours.
yeah, longer because he got stuck.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we got bogged.
Got bogged on the side of the road. So
Adelaide Target
It's not good.
the client's client came to bail him out.
That's funny.
So we were moving some stuff for a hire company.
Yep.
Yeah, the customer that we were taking it up for ended up sending someone down because it was quicker for them to send a truck down to pull him out
Sure.
than for wait for a tilt tray or something.
Yep. Now, is this a little 4-burner coming out?
Yep. It's, where was he heading? I did see him before. Yeah, he's coming over to me.
Being greedy again, Mick. You're taking all the 4-burners, aren't you?
I like him.
We were saying that they do the pond jumping. They go Adelaide to Melbourne, Melbourne to Sydney, and then I don't know where they head after that. But
Yeah.
they probably head up to
I
Brisbane.
still like the run that little Metro does.
Yeah, we've got a little metro liner from Sharp Aviation. It goes
Yep.
Melbourne, Launceston, Hobart, Launceston, stays there all day, and then at night flies back up to Melbourne, stays overnight,
Yeah.
and then in the morning does the same thing again.
See, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
That's just all it does every day.
That's, yeah, bizarre.
So it's a little freight service.
It's a little Metro 25, and it can't carry much.
No.
Just obviously urgent, medium-sized packages. Heck, it could even be document transfers for all we know.
It could be.
There we go, some nice engine glow again from the 4-burner there.
Do love the little 4-burners.
Bit grainy,
Yeah,
obviously.
they are nice, aren't they?
Reckon they'd make a good little commercial jet.
I think you can still fly them passenger-wise.
Yeah,
in
you
the
can.
UK. It's just over here they all got converted to freight. So there used to be a passenger aircraft over here too, but
I've actually seen a few images of these decked out as private jets.
oh yeah,
And they're actually not too bad, like little 5 or 6 seater job.
yeah, there you go, Mick. That'd be alright for a little private jet, eh?
Melbourne Fly Corporate 1.
Sounds good.
All right, flying Doctor 543 is on his way back from Renmark too.
Approach
Beautiful.
486, g'day.
He was up there doing some bumps and grinds earlier.
Here you go.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll have to send some photos over to Mick. Make him a bit jealous.
It's got a few sofas in it.
Yeah, I could see myself sitting in that for a couple of hours.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Holy dooly.
Oh, I bought my Tatsuado tickets this week.
Probably still not enough.
I entered the American Lotto once. It was 2.2 billion Australian dollars.
Jeepers, you wouldn't know what to do with it, would you?
Nah. But like I said, the other stream, you lose about 40% up to tax. So it's still 1 point something billion Australian dollars.
I was about to say, 40% of 2 point something billion, I'll take that every day.
Don't complain at those numbers.
No. Although, as you hear all the horror stories, I'm sure everyone would come out of the woodwork.
Oh,
with that
yeah.
much money.
Do you remember me? I did this for you back in 1971.
See, I then turn around and go, I wasn't even born then.
Yeah, neither was I.
How did I do something for you back then? Oh, well, remember how your mum did this for you?
Yeah.
No.
My mum relaced your shoes back in 1931 on the netball court.
Yeah, and that's the problem. You get people doing stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
Oh, but I'm hard-ass, mate. You wouldn't worry me.
Remember how I stopped for you at the pedestrian crossing? Yeah, I hope you did.
Is that the one that I ploughed straight through?
Oh, dear.
It can be the ultimate hard nose.
Yeah, but that sort of money...
I fessed up on the stream earlier. I spent a decade and a half as the guy that terrorised teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mick used to be a licensed tester for Vic Roads.
Oh, yeah.
So he'd get in the back seat and make you feel like you were trying to win a Nobel Prize.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't in the car.
When you think about it, well, you've seen what my face looks like, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, consider it as dark hair, and you may not know it, but I'm 6'3" and about 120 kilos.
Yep.
So very, very intimidating.
But deep down, he's a cuddly bear.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And it's gotten eerily quiet
The
again.
point is, I look like I'll rip your arms off.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, without knowing the personality, you're going to look at you and go, not going to cross you.
If you put too many emojis in at one time, Nightbot will ban you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we've got Nightbot set to ban or just to remove.
Yeah, I think it's remove.
Removes the emoji.
I just completely disabled the emotes one because I like it when people go nuts with the emotes.
Yeah, look, I'm starting to think we might have to. We might have to disable the emotes because, yeah, we asked people to put the prop emoji up before and they did, and we lost half the messages.
I have no issues with emojis, but I do not like people in all caps.
Yeah, we've got the all caps one turned on to delete the message and say, hey, did you mean to yell at us? Or were you mean to yell at the chat?
Yeah. I do kind of relax a lot of those Nightbot settings. Henry said he'll test the prop spam for us.
What?
Henry is barred for 600 seconds.
We'll go and deal with some of those. There we go. Excessive emotes.
Francis.
Sorry?
Francis White. Nightbot. Sponsored by Qantas.
All right. There you go, Henry. Go and test it. Go and dump a whole bunch of I don't know, Airbus emotes in. Considering we're looking at an Airbus, just go and dump a whole bunch of emotes in. See what it does. I've disabled the excessive emotes control.
Can you see mine?
Yeah, no, because I had to show it. I showed it and Nightbot deleted it.
I got a warning.
For 5 seconds.
Nightbot, please put him in Thomas Mark, not on my watch. Stop spamming symbols warning.
What? What did you... did you do the Airbus one?
No, I did like 50,000 faces.
Oh. Alright, hang on.
Tell me when to try again.
Peter, have a look at what Hayden put up.
Not on my watch.
Pete, don't make me put you in timeout. Is that a promise?
Alright, well, there we go. Henry proved that the emotes works. Pete, if you want to try the faces, yeah.
I'm working on it.
Oh, don't go. Give it about 4 lines and see what happens.
Oh, I'm going much worse than that.
Well, Flights Aviation's put a whole bunch in himself and it's not doing anything, so... But just remember, everyone, you abuse it and I'll go turn it back on.
Oh, I've done too many. It won't even let me send the message.
Oh, no. Adam's calling you a troublemaker.
Shut up, Adam.
He just knows you too well, doesn't he?
He does. Okay, that's the maximum that I can do.
I'm going to show it.
I'm waiting.
Yep, it's staying.
Yeah, well, Harvey did a whole bunch of kangaroos, brushed off, done a whole lot of props.
Props.
Yeah, no, I can't see yours. I can't see yours anyway.
There you go. That's what I did.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Gentlemen, ladies, that's enough.
Yep. Alright, we've proved it works.
We've proved the concept, so I think we'll just go back to using them as appropriate, if you don't mind, please.
At least Nightboat won't kick it, but still use it sparingly.
Almost home to you guys.
Sorry, Mick.
I said the Flying Doctor's almost home to you guys, coming in on 2-3.
Yep, just saw him. Just reset the camera settings. Where are we? Over there somewhere.
I think Henry put in a whole bunch of cows.
I thought that was cow doing that did that.
That was Henry.
No, it should have been. They belong to cow.
Yeah, cow emojis belong to cow.
Little fly dot coming in.
Yep. He's one of the ones that went out to Renmark and did circuits.
Beautiful little touchdown there.
Yes.
Oh. Well, it being 9 p.m. in the evening over here, gentlemen, I think it's time I broke out the Tim Tams.
Ooh. The Tim Tam.
Seeing as you wouldn't give me any last night, I've got my own packet of double-coated Tim Tams.
Ooh, he's gone the good ones.
He has.
What's your thoughts on the triple chock?
Maybe a little bit overdone.
I completely agree. I'm not the biggest fan of the triple chock.
Not sure if I've had triple chocks yet.
Double chock is where it's at.
Yeah. It gets to a point where there's too much chocolate.
Yeah.
No.
Like, you ask kids and they'll say there's no such thing as too much chocolate, but...
Besides, you can't suck on a coffee in them.
Oh,
No, that's true.
I tried it.
They're too dense, are they?
Yeah, it's too thick.
What else have we got?
Cameron's saying...
Can't see anything else coming around, guys. You've got velocity 247, but that's 25 minutes out yet.
Cameron says all your voices are glitching out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Give us a 5 in the chat if we're all sounding okay.
Mick might sound a little bit off because he's coming through Discord through a webcam mic, so we have to fix up Mick's settings on his computer because he tried to plug it in through the 3.5mm jack. And
Yep.
it did not want to accept that there's a microphone there. So Mick might sound a little bit off because he's not on a headset mic, but yeah, let us know how Pete and I sound.
Yep.
Because we're on the proper mics through the caster, so...
What you could do as well,
My
look at the...
webcam mic works fine, but plugging my headset mic in doesn't want to know it. Won't even recognise that it's there.
Okay. What you could do is have a look at the Zoom H5. It's like a little handheld recorder.
Yeah.
And you can USB it to your computer, and it operates as a little USB audio interface.
Oh, okay.
So it's got 2 plugs like the XLRs.
Yeah.
And you can plug a headset into it as well.
Ah.
So if you got him a headset like this,
Yep.
you can plug it straight into the computer and then Discord into you.
Okay.
Mm.
We might look at that for moving forward, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're thinking that we're going to look at the getting those headsets
Yep.
in the not too distant future.
They're brilliant.
Yeah, well, I use the one.
I'd certainly
I can take my headset off for a sec.
All those are good headsets. At the end of the day, they're gaming headsets. They're not professional broadcast style.
No, so they're doing the job for us for now. But with all this increased support we're getting, yeah, so we're getting 5x5 from pretty much everybody there. Michael, Isabel saying 5 at the moment, so it's possible we have been fluctuating in and out. I'm not going to tempt the gods, but the connections have been looking like it's been pretty good this evening. Yeah, currently been up for 3 hours and 16 minutes on this session anyway. I've had to restart OBS a few times.
No, you restarted, remember, OBS?
Yeah, how long have we been running for?
Says 4 hours.
Oh yeah, that fit, yeah. 8:39 now over here, and we started at just after 4:30, so... so we've got about an hour before Qatar pushes back to head back to Doha. Just going to reset our centerpiece shot.
Pretty looking.
Think I'm good.
Think you're good? All right. So we'll reset our centerpiece shot on the good camera. Just bring the ISO down so we don't flood the sensor too much.
Which camera is that, Tim?
The little camera is still. Hang on a sec. Hang on. No, you're too close.
Right.
You're too close, Pete.
I don't want to go any further back because I'll
You don't want to
go into the creek.
Hang on. Let's. There we go.
Hello! Hello, possums! Hello!
Oh dear, we have a Pete.
Oh my God.
Oh dear, lots of fun.
What a horrible thing to say.
Gee, thanks. I'm going home.
Taking your ball and going home.
Yep. I'm packing up my chair and I'm going home.
Oh dear. So we can get that camera to focus again. There we go. Does that look any clearer? No, not really. Yeah, so we're getting to the quiet end here in Adelaide. Obviously, we've got a bunch of Qantas aircraft sitting over there, waiting to head back to their cities. But obviously, the one we're looking forward to is centre screen. being the Qatar A350-900. So yeah, we'll be back in Melbourne next week.
Beauty.
Not sure when we'll be up just yet, but
Yeah, get out of my turf. I'm kidding.
no, I don't want it.
Fine, I'm going to Melbourne.
Have fun. Lots more aircraft.
Yes. Just what we need.
Yeah, you'll have to come over and see us.
I will, definitely.
Yeah, love to have you, mate.
We'll definitely come out.
Harvey's saying freight plane coming. What do we got, Harvey?
And freight plane going.
Nothing showing on flight radar.
No.
I'm not seeing anything coming.
At the moment. Yeah, zooming right out and I can't see.
Michael Isbell says $100 leasing fee, Pete. Yes, I charge by the hour.
Charge by the hour? Jeepers. Better pack up and go home now.
Prime property, mate. This is prime.
I mean, this is a very nice spot.
The only downside, like you can see, is there's just no protection from the elements.
Yeah.
You're very much out in the middle of nowhere.
Look, you are at both locations, Tapley Hills Road as
Yeah.
well. You know, unless you BYO protection.
Yeah. Well, I tried that and I nearly broke my camera.
Yeah, okay, maybe don't try that again.
This is exactly where we did it.
Yeah.
Set up the marquee, bolted it to the car, pegged it to the ground. It was a nice day.
Yeah.
Wind came through, ripped it up, smacked it into the tripod and knocked the camera over. Bent the screen back the wrong way. So,
Youch.
wasn't fun to see the...
That would be
Yeah.
unfriendly.
It was, not good to see the tripod fall over and land the way that it did.
Yeah, no, you never want to see a tripod falling over.
I have been through everything coming to Adelaide that's on flight radar. There is no freight there.
Michael Isbell says, plus GST, minus taxes, $600. I like Dave C's comment, get off my plane.
Cash?
Sorry, what was that, Mick?
Discounts for cash, maybe?
Discount for cash.
Yeah, we'll do that. Normally $600, cash price free.
France is saying, but don't forget the 4 seasons in one day.
Well, that's true.
I think that's just Australia-wide, isn't it? Except maybe Perth. I think they're just hot, cold, hot. Yeah, apparently Harvey checked on radar box. National Jet is coming out soon. Gee, Pete, you grow some big mozzies over here, don't you?
Oh, we do.
I had one just sitting on my drink there. I'm looking at it and I'm like, geez, you're huge.
Yep. We breed them well here.
Yeah, I reckon.
Went home the other night, opened up my car the next morning.
Yeah.
It was just full of them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Was not fun.
No. Can't imagine it would be.
Thankfully, I can't feel them today.
Yeah, I haven't seen many around. I feel like it's a cooler evening than it was last night.
Let's see if I can attract some.
Well, that's probably why I got the one up here, because I got my phone light on. You're trying to bring him in, are you?
Trying to signal the aliens.
We're two likes away from 200.
Ooh, let's do it.
So we only need
Come on.
202 more in the next hour. Oh, sorry, 102. I can't do math tonight, apparently. Can never do math.
We're up to 2440 subscribers.
Oh, yes, we are. Thank
I
you,
wonder if we
everybody.
can make 2450 tonight.
Yeah, another 10. I could see it. We've got 83 people watching. I'm sure not everyone is subscribed yet. Sure there's a couple of red subscribe buttons out there that could be hit. Or as Pete says, gently.
Oh,
nudged.
just for a
Yes.
bit of excitement there, guys.
Yes.
in about 8 or 9 minutes, you'll have a 737-8FE
Beautiful.
coming in from Melbourne. Velocity 247.
Aha.
8FEs are relatively popular here in Adelaide with velocity.
So that the different designation of the after the 8 is just the seating content,
Correct.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Iridium flare, I'm around the corner. See you guys in a tick.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Well,
Quick, back up.
damn, annoy them. And about 5 minutes behind Velocity, you've got Jetstar also in from Melbourne, JQ776.
Nice. Let me have a look.
Okay, Velocity's on base now.
I can see something flashing out in the distance there.
So we've got 15 more arrivals and we've got 2 more departures
What?
for tonight.
Only 2 more departures.
Yeah. Jetstar going to Melbourne and also Qatar going to Doha.
Yeah. Okay. So what? We got 15 aircraft come and sit,
Yep.
and only kick 2 of them out. You'll have a full terminal.
For once.
Is it common to have a full terminal overnight?
Depends on the morning. Sometimes we do.
Okay.
Hmm.
Get the feeling this might be
Pardon me.
iridium flare.
Iridium flare. Rocking up behind us.
About half an hour, you'll have a 320 coming in from the Sunshine Coast.
Aha.
And another 737-8FE in from Sydney, Velocity.
Hey, how are you?
Hello,
Nice to meet you, Peter.
Iridium flare.
Nice to meet you.
Tim. How you going?
Good, man. Brought the
Oh,
We've got the Tim Tams, Mick.
We
We've
got
the
Tim Tams, Mick.
double coat.
even better.
Had to.
Paid on the run prices.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
yeah, so
Oh.
it's either that or pay the mortgages.
Yeah, exactly right.
Sometimes you got
Tim Tams are even better.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for popping down.
No worries. Yeah, girls watching My Kitchen Rules, so that was a perfect
Oh,
Oh, even better.
something else to do.
yeah.
Um,
My kitchen rules or aeroplanes.
Do you have a spare headphone port?
Oh, I've got a spare port. Yeah.
I'll get the other headset.
Yeah. All right, sweet. I'll get you on mic if you want. Yeah. I'll mute you for a sec.
Oh, good day, Velocity 247.
Velocity 247 Adelaide Time.
Tim, has your ATC dropped off again?
No, it was there.
Could have been just the way he was talking, it just didn't sound as loud. Anyway, Velocity 247's just turned final. You will have him in 2 minutes.
All right. Just give me a moment. We're just getting the. Why won't you talk to me?
And
properly?
I'm about to put this Tim Tam packet away before I eat the whole thing.
What are we doing? Alright, what do we got? There we go. Thank you. We'll see if output 2 wants to work this time. Alright, so we've got... You're
I
back.
can hear myself now.
You can hear yourself now? Cool. Just bear with me, because I made some changes on the sliders, so just want to make sure we don't lose anyone. Virtual fader.
Hopefully we can get this working.
Should be input number 4. Yes, reassign. Can you tell I'm new to this?
247, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear land, velocity 247.
I don't have much experience with the Roadcaster number 2. We're still rocking it old school.
Yeah, because I reassigned one of the faders to be the wireless one.
Yep.
And now just trying to work out how to re-bring in the fourth one on. Okay, that's fine. If we lose that, that's fine.
Your velocity 247 is going over North Adelaide now, guys.
Beautiful. Still a couple of minutes out.
7 k's, so less than a minute.
Alright, I think we might have you on.
Testing.
Yes.
There we go. We got you.
Aha!
Good, I can hear. G'day.
Hi everyone.
Welcome.
Great to be here.
Thanks for coming down.
Who have we got there?
This is Iridium Flare in the chat.
Saw the lights on and thought I might drop in.
G'day, William. Mick here. I'm sitting comfortably in my office in Melbourne.
Yeah, I was comfortable at home too, and I've left the house without a jacket or anything like that. I've got a t-shirt on. So
A little bit chilly.
just a bit cool.
Just a
but
little bit of the first mistake.
I'm sure we'll be able to sort of maybe hug to for work or something. Maybe I don't. Yeah,
All right,
We can hug over Tim Tam.
Yeah. Final, you lot.
Yes.
I did bring the double coat tin tan, so
Ignore the sound effect there, guys.
Oh, well, we got round of applause for Tim Tams. I'm not going to say no.
Yep. Oh. That's what happens when I try and multitask.
Velocity just coming in now.
Is that the Melbourne service there?
Melbourne, yeah.
All right, let's see what's going on in the chat here.
Yeah, we've been neglecting the chat a little bit, haven't we?
Francis says I'll be sick in the morning because of my voice.
Ah.
Adam says Pommers might eat the entire packet in one go. After seeing what you did last night, Adam, I do not think so.
Yeah, downing, what was it 3 in one go?
3 in one go. He was a crazy bugger.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Very good. Dave C says he's got no chockies in the house.
Oh, no. It's always a shame when you got no chockies in the house.
It is, isn't it? Chocolate is life.
My girls know where to go to, when to come see me. And then I've got a stash in my office drawer.
You need to change that spot then.
well, the key is to buy their chocolates they don't like.
Yeah.
Jaffas in my house. So,
they don't like Jaffas?
No, they don't like them. So,
wow.
yeah, Dad loads up on them.
I love Jaffas.
Yeah, so do I.
The primary reason we're doing this is to watch aeroplanes.
Yeah.
We are.
So what happened to velocity?
Yeah, don't ask.
It landed.
It's called pressing the wrong button. It's called accidentally
Oh,
pressing.
you get another shot at it. You've got Jetstar 776 just coming over North Adelaide.
Yep, I see him there.
You've also got November Charlie 7484 coming out, heading to Sydney. Another 4-burner.
Nice.
Do love the good old 4-burners.
Yeah, that engine glow and the one earlier on
Yeah,
was awesome.
It was awesome.
It reminded me of the old school lighters and the dashboard of the car.
Have given us the engine glow.
Yeah, no, those 4-burner engine glows have been lovely this evening.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you, but I feel like these Tim Tams.
Rip in, mate.
Yeah.
Adam, can you hear him? Harlow's flight videos. It's for you.
Oh, yeah. All right, we'll try and remember to change.
I love it.
Try and remember to change cameras this time.
Oh, thank you.
Fearless leader.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. You're trying to make me miss my shot again, aren't you?
I was going to bring Big Mac, but
We learned that the other day.
yes, last night or yesterday.
Where are we? There he is.
We're unmoving.
7484 ready.
I can tell you now, guys, Jetstar 776 has got the wrong setting on his barometric altimeter.
Yeah.
It's out by over 400 feet.
I know somebody else the other day was like that. It said that they were at 0 feet while I was still in the air. I'm like,
Yeah, well, technically he's supposed to reset his altimeter for the local conditions when he's coming in.
yeah.
I'm thinking somebody forgot to.
Oops.
7484, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jetix 7484.
So I do not believe that this four-burner is one of the last two planes leaving. 3 left.
Okay. He wasn't shown on the
No.
schedule, was he?
Heading in, you've got Jetstar 805 at 10 minutes.
Runway 23, good to take off.
In from the Sunshine Coast.
Jetix 7484.
And a couple of minutes behind him, we have Velocity 442, 5
Beautiful.
minutes behind, coming from Sydney.
Hopefully get some nice engine glow again.
Yeah, on the four-burner.
Yeah.
On his way to Sydney. "33 years old, this one.
Oh, yep, there's that engine glow. Bit grainy, but...
He's up and racing.
He is.
Wheels up. Yep, and away he goes.
Safe travels.
Oh, they're back at it again. Oh, I'm doing a manual tripod adjustment. At least it wasn't on screen this time. H-Man, another one gifted membership. Thank you so much, mate. Going to Stephen Coleman there. So
Well done, H-Man.
much appreciate the support. And
Thank you very much, H-Man.
and Stephen, welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyers for a month. Hope you see the value in it, and we'll hang around.
Check 7484, contact approach.
Contact approach, Jetix 7484.
Oh, there, Karen Glenn saying, I just noticed I have a membership. Thank you to the very kind person who gifted this to me. Much appreciated. Oh, Peter, what are you doing?
I'm keeping it low.
Yes, you are. Keeping it low. Another one gifted membership going to Marie Innes.
Ah, Marie, welcome to you.
Yes, welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyers.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Yeah.
You are welcome.
Yeah, let's not try another bidding war again, yeah?
Adam.
Yes, we're looking at you, Adam. No, thank you everybody for your support this evening and every other show. It is absolutely appreciated.
What's your sub count at the moment?
Carolyn is heading off to bed, people, so I think we should all say thank you very much for your contributions and have a great night's sleep there.
Yes. Thank you, Carolyn. Go get some of that much-needed sleep, and we do appreciate your support of the channel and assisting out there with the moderator duties, so go get some rest.
Yes, look after yourself, Carolyn. Have a good night, and thank you once again. Very much appreciate your support.
Sub count 2442.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, we're at 210 likes, 91 people watching at the moment. So, welcome to everybody who's joining us. Probably got about maybe another 45 minutes. All sort of depends on what Qatar wants to do.
Yeah, I reckon they'll definitely be out the door at 9:40.
Oh, here's hoping. Let's swing around.
The door is buttoned up now.
We'll get to the... Oh.
Got Velocity just pulling into the gate as well.
A little bit overexposed there. Yeah, we've got the cargo lift at the rear is just pulling away now.
Nice.
So, but he's left the back door open.
No, they'll close that afterwards.
Yeah. So, yeah, looks like they're certainly getting that one ready to go. The inverter's not complaining that it's running out of power, so that's always a good thing.
Even better. Do you get a kind of warning before it decides to die?
Yeah, it starts beeping. We had it on one show, one of our last shows at Melbourne. There's this beeping noise, and we're like, what on earth is that beeping? Like, we're looking everywhere around because we couldn't tell if it was coming through the shotgun mic or it was coming through the headsets. We're like, where is that coming from? We eventually pinned it down to being the inverter going beep, beep.
Oh, no.
So if we start hearing a beep, we know that the inverter's running low on juice.
Slowly getting into a bit of trouble.
Yeah, so I tried to lighten the load a little bit. I've got the camera running on actual batteries tonight, right? Because normally I run it through the inverter as well.
Sure. Can you run it off of little battery packs?
No.
Oh, really?
No, the USB-C port on this does not carry power.
Oh, wow.
So
that's not good.
No, it's not ideal.
You might have to get a dummy battery which you can then run into USB.
Yeah, well, I've got the dummy battery that goes to
power cable.
Yeah. So I'll just check what the output is on that.
I reckon you should be able to get one that goes to a USB port.
Well, it goes to plug pack. What is the voltage on the plug pack? Let's have a look at that. Well, there's not much going on. Yeah, well, the output on the plug pack's 8 volts.
Yeah.
At 3 amps.
Do you have your Roadcaster running off of mains?
Yes.
Okay. Because I bought a USB thing so I can run it off the power bank.
Ah, okay.
And I can get a good 7 hours out of a little power bank. So.
Yeah, we're looking to lighten the load where we can.
Yeah.
With power banks and whatnot. Which will take time, but we'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
With it, so.
I wonder if this 20,000 milliamp power bank I've got here might run the caster for a while.
Oh yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
it's a hefty one.
It depends on the voltage.
What voltage the caster need?
I can't remember.
I'll have a look at the plug pack on that one later.
I'll have to look at my battery when I get home because there's only one of mine which will power it.
Oh, okay.
So I've got to have a look and see which one it is.
Yeah. Yeah, look, we've already come leaps and bounds coming from a generator.
Yep.
That generator tick in the back, that did not miss that noise. Yeah, it didn't matter where we put it.
Yeah.
You'd always hear it.
You hear it a mile away.
I don't know how bad it came through on the show, but...
See, I used to do that when I first started down here as well. I had a little full bore generator is what it was called.
Oh, yep.
And that thing was a noisy little petrol one.
Yeah, we had a King's.
Yep.
Was it a 4 kVA or 3 kVA?
Yep.
Generator. 3 kVA. There you go. Yeah, that was what got the show running. We can thank work for that one.
Back to basics, guys. You've got Jetstar 805 from the Sunshine Coast just coming over North Adelaide.
Beautiful.
He will be a 2-3 arrival.
No, I hope they don't go to 05 at this late point of the night. That'd be very disappointing.
Yeah. 94 people watching.
Wow.
Very warm welcome to all of you. Welcome to Adelaide Airport. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening. Current local time here is 9:06 p.m. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream here. Thanks to Melbourne Flyer.
Oh, thank you for having us on your territory there, Pete.
That's all right. More than happy to have you here. Just remember to hit that subscribe button or the notification bell, plus the the like on today's video as well. 102 viewers, fantastic.
Yes, and don't forget to go check out Plane Spotting with Pomfus and Mark as well.
Nah, don't do that.
Yeah,
We're not about us
absolutely.
here today.
No, and yesterday's show wasn't about me,
It's
but
not about anyone in particular. It's sharing everything around.
Sharing is caring, but more about Melbourne Flyer tonight.
It's a fantastic community, isn't it?
It
It
is.
is, yeah. Like, we've only been part of the streaming for, what, 6 months?
Yeah,
And-
we're about the same now at the moment.
Yeah, and it's been nothing but supportive.
Oh, at 5 minutes out, maybe 4. Velocity 442 from Sydney also.
Beautiful.
He's just turned onto a very long final. He's at due east of Parafield at the moment.
Another Jetstar.
Who doesn't like cheap flights?
Not with them.
That's Jetstar 805. That's the inbound from the Sunshine Coast.
Nice. Coming from some nice warm weather down into the good old cold weather here in Adelaide.
Well, I don't know. The next 2 days are going to be pretty nice down here. 24 and 27, I think.
Oh, gee, that's all right.
Yeah.
Might have to call in sick and come here and do another stream.
That'd be terrible.
I think if I do another stream, I may be going home by myself.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
Considering I'm the one towing the caravan.
Gentlemen, the wind has changed at the airport.
No, it
It's
hasn't.
swung around 90 degrees
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
before tea.
Apologies, 117.
Let me change it back.
Now running east-southeast at 15 k's an hour, according to Bureau Meteorology.
Let's hope it's not enough for them to do a runway change on us. That'd be the last thing we need, is Qatar to go all the way down the other end.
Look,
Francis said music with Pomus and Mark is the big draw card.
Well, we have to start getting some music on our show, are we?
Let me do it for you.
I was about to say, we can put this on. That's the lovely default music from the Roadcaster. They like to give you a couple of basic tracks just to get you started. They like to give you the R&B Fridays air horn as well. And it behaves the same way.
Wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Oh, another arrival.
442 is now over North Adelaide, so you probably should be thinking about looking at it.
Yep. Get the camera reset.
And I don't see anything else within half an hour.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Well, in theory, Qatar should be getting ready to go. Looks like that back door is closed up now on the Qatar. Adam's saying half an hour until Qatar.
Oh, right. Sorry, I found one 20 minutes out.
All right. Well, it'll probably be around the same time that Qatar pushes back, so...
Yeah, well, this will be another Alliance Embraer from Olympic Dam. This is an 18-year-old 737 8FE in from Sydney. Velocity 442. Left 25 minutes late and arriving 11 minutes late, so he paid up a little bit.
That's not bad.
Tim, have you got the shotgun mic running?
I don't think so.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not hearing any background.
Yeah,
Just realised.
I think I traded it for the mic in.
Alright.
Because I thought I could put it back on a virtual fader, but it doesn't want to go back into a virtual fader.
Yeah. Unreasonable of it.
Yeah, so we just need to learn more about the caster. So no, that's right. You leave it on. It's all good. Well, if there's nothing much around for a little bit, I might have another play with the caster and see if I can get the shotgun back on.
Okay, well, okay, you've got Alliance in 18 minutes from Olympic Dam, and you've got Qantas 1939 from Brisbane in 22.
Alright.
That's arrivals, and I don't think anything's come up. No, nothing come up on the departure side. While you're all doing that, I might POQ for a minute or two.
No worries.
Go and find myself another coffee.
Yeah, you live on that stuff, don't you?
I've been known to. Alright, thanks, Charlie.
No worries.
Think regular viewers of plane spotting with Pomphus and Mark know what happens when Pomphus is quiet.
Shh. I have no idea.
Yeah, he's working on something, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can see him tapping away.
It's an honour to see it, actually. It's genius at work. Think.
I reckon this could be a banger.
Sort of sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Would sound better if it was coming through the speakers.
Probably.
That's a keeper, that one, I think.
Yeah.
I was looking for glow sticks and yeah. It was pretty good.
That's one thing that I want to do in a few night streams. I've got some party lights I could bring out. I don't think the control tower would like them, but...
No, probably not. Probably wouldn't be a fan, would they?
They're big LEDs. I reckon I could power them off of my battery.
There's only one way to find out.
I could easily, I reckon, hit the terminal from here with them. They're pretty powerful.
Yeah, you might not want to tempt fate there.
Would be fun.
Think regular.
Oop. Had the volume up still.
Oops.
Alright, what's going on here? What's going on in the chat? Naughty but genius at work from Adam.
Oh? Oh.
When I go quiet, it's the music's at work.
Yeah, no, I'm going to have a look at that website that you use. I made a note of the address last night while we were talking.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, have a bit of a play with that myself. Right?
I have a paid subscription for that one.
I bet you do. That doesn't surprise me at all.
I can make about, 1,000 1,500 songs a month.
Jeepers. That's, yeah, okay.
I'll be going into direct competition with Taylor Swift soon. Oh, speaking of which, I actually I typed in Taylor Swift's love song. Well, it's a love story.
Yeah.
I put that into it, and I got it to make its own version of it. And I gave it the prompts of like the same kind of instruments, and it came pretty close.
Yeah. That's a bit scary, isn't it?
I don't know if I still have it in the library. Oh, it signed me out.
Yeah, I think I have to get the user manual out for the Roadcaster, I reckon.
Oh, far out. It's getting cold.
Yeah, it's been a bit chilly, isn't it?
A little bit.
Oh, I got my own back.
Yeah.
All those smart but person comments from G'day Networks.
Oh, yeah.
He's now making my drink.
All right, I'm going to see if I can find it. If only I could spell.
Isn't that what we all say? Good night, Harvey. Not sure if you've already left, but good night. Thank you for tuning in. Your friend Ahmed Safan is here.
Ah, beautiful. Welcome, Ahmed.
Yes, welcome to the Melbourne Flyer Adelaide show.
Ahmed's a legend, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm.
He was going crazy last night.
Can't find it.
Francis saying, "Come on, push back and beacon on Qatar." Yeah, that'd be nice. So yeah, look, that will be our last movement of the evening.
The Qatari?
The Qatari. I'll always, as I say, asterisks. I always put an asterisk at the end of our last movement of the night. So,
Looking at the photo, the picture there, it looks like his tug is ready, and it looks like his tow bar is in place.
you reckon that's the tow bar? Let's have a
I
look.
think so.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Are we ready for the grain train?
Yeah,
Love
go
a
on.
good grain train.
Oh, yep. You are right, Mick. Tow bar is attached. Tug is not yet.
The tug's there, but not attached, but the tow bar is.
Yes.
So I don't think he's too far off.
No, Ahmed being an absolute legend already on our channel as well now. Thank you for joining the Bronze Frequent Flyer, Ahmed.
Big welcome to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining.
Yeah, much appreciate the support. You get access to the emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, and early access to the travel vlogs when I get back to that.
All right, I'm going to go for a little brief walk. I shall return.
So, yes. Thank you very much.
Subscriber level 2449.
Oh, can we get one more? Do you reckon we can get one more sub? At least one more, I should say. Not just one more. We don't want just one more. We want at least one more sub. So that we can hit that 2450.
Yeah, that zero on the end's a nice feel, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be nice, yes. 2500 would be even better. So,
Realistically, I don't think we'd see that tonight.
no, considering we're pretty much waiting on Qatar.
And the tug is just hooking up.
Yes, they are. So, and Selene, hello. Good evening. Welcome. Tuning in towards the tail end of the
Pardon me?
show.
But Alliance Airlines is only 10 minutes out, by the way.
All right. Well, I reckon he'll come in before the Qatari pushes back. So yeah. Oh, there we go, Mick. 2450 subscribers. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah. Hey.
So yeah, thank you.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. Warms the cockles of my heart to know that we have that level of appreciation.
Yes.
So we must be doing something right, Tim.
We must be. And the ticket just went up again, 2451. So thank you, everybody.
Oh, love it.
If you've got a red
Thank
subscribe,
you, people.
yeah,
Thank you.
If you've got a red subscribe button there, turn it grey and make sure you hit that bell icon so that you know when we are streaming and when I get back to publishing videos. And if you haven't yet liked today's stream, we would really appreciate the thumbs up button being smashed. And yeah, we're aiming for 300. I don't know if we're going to make it, but would love to see you guys give it a try and see if we can get up to that 300 likes for today's show. That lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content, and we'll suggest it to other people as well. So
In a moment, apparently my drink's ready.
no worries.
So if you just look to the north out there, there's a little plane in the sky.
Yes.
That's the Alliance coming in from Olympic Dam.
Oh, yep. Yeah, Mick said he was
I
about 10
like
minutes
that
out.
song.
Mick likes your song.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, Ahmed, you're starting it on my channel now, are you? 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. So those 5 gifted memberships going to Brown Trout, Caroline.
I just got back in time to say that, Ahmed. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, Carolyn Rose, Richard Coco, Tony Rowe, and Michael Gustave. Gustav?
Big welcome.
Yes, welcome everybody. And Ahmed, absolutely appreciate your support there. And
Absolute legend.
yeah, he's an absolute legend. I see you pop up on all the shows, Ahmed, and yeah, you're an absolute legend of the plane spotting community. Well loved by everybody. And yeah, as I said, absolutely appreciate the support.
If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts are you?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know whereabouts in the world. Do you know, Pete, or
No.
No. What do you?
There's a plane just high above, just up here. You can see the little red flashing light.
Oh yeah.
Not sure what it is.
Well, you're
Look up and I'll see if it shows up.
all right. Your unspeakable caravan went out before.
Oh, the plane that we shall not speak about.
Yes.
So your little flashing light is Qatar 905, Melbourne Doha.
Speaking
There you go.
Speaking of Qatar, we have
773 DZER.
speaking of Qatar, we have anti-collision beacons on our
Ooh.
Qatari here. So I don't think it'll be too long before they put...
Oh no, there you go. Direct overhead there, straight above, the high one. That's Qatar going overhead.
Oh, that's Qatar there.
And that's
Yeah.
Brisbane to Perth.
And then the one out there is
Jetstar.
Jetstar, Brisbane to Perth.
Aha.
That would have been a good catch. It was a little bit brighter.
Jetstar 969.
Yes.
321 Neo, 1 year old.
All right, we have Qatar pushing back.
Beautiful. I'm excited for this one.
777 that went over, it's an 8-year-old model.
Ah, nice. So we've got our Qatari here pushing back.
Yep.
So Ahmed saying he's in Sydney right now at the domestic terminal.
Oh, beautiful.
Airport.
Oh, okay.
So glad to have you part of the show there, Ahmed.
Yep. Reason I asked if you're ever down our way, be happy to invite you to join us.
Yeah. Look, everyone's more than welcome to pop out and see us when we're live streaming.
But remember, you have to bring the Tim Tams.
Oh, yeah.
Mandatory.
Entry price. Entry price, pack of Tim Tams.
Well, got my foot in the door tonight, so.
No, you did well. You did well.
And we appreciate it.
Well, they're not going to eat themselves, so keep going.
Oh, well, we saw 441 out before.
Oh, did we?
I remember the number.
Aha.
Yeah.
Yes.
I reckon Spotterfest 2025.
There is QR915 or Qatar 34 heading off to Doha.
Yep.
Airbus A350 941 variant, 6 years old.
3151 Adelaide Tower.
Rego is A7 Alpha Mike Golf.
Beautiful.
Cow saying, well, I'm done lurking. Time for bed. Night. Good night, Cow.
Cow, you got to hang around just for a little bit longer, mate. We got to wait for the A350 to leave.
Get the toothpicks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a Mr. Bean, keep the eyes open. Now, at Spotterfest 2025,
Oh, yes.
I reckon we need to get a sponsorship from Arnott.
I reckon we could work something out. I reckon every show would be more than happy to have the Arnott's Tim Tam logo in the corner of their show.
I reckon if we actually started all of us showing the packets of Tim
A
Tams.
little bit of buffering.
Oh, we got a bit of buffering.
Yep.
It's showing fine on my end. Cow said I'll watch on my phone in bed.
What we need is someone to go through all the streams on YouTube and splice out all the mentions of Tim Tam, and say, look, this is what we've done. We're destined for bigger
There
things.
would be a lot of them.
Tim Tam, Tim Tam,
Yeah.
Tim Tam, Tim Tam, Tim
Tim
Tam.
Tam, Tim Tam, Tim
It'll
Tam.
be
On our
It'll be a 3-hour-long video.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Tim Tam.
on our Instagram account the other day, we put up a photo of our friend Kim, who comes out with us, part of our crew. He had a Pepsi Max tin and a can of Pepsi, and I put a little post up there, hey, Pepsi Max Australia, sponsorship? They never responded.
No, I'm not too surprised about that.
No.
Disappointed, but not surprised.
Tug has disconnected, gentlemen.
Yes, Tug has disconnected and is returning to the terminal.
Victor Lane 23, Unity 31.
There's that light.
And then our alliance, yeah.
Somebody's got to keep you lot on track.
It's alright, we've got him on camera.
Oh, at least we don't have to bring our spotlight out here now.
Yeah, we've got a semi coming up with all the lights on.
It's warming me up.
Yeah.
Singeing hairs too.
Just from this distance, it's like this.
Look
You
at
will see an A330 343 at 37,000 feet heading to Melbourne.
take your word
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
Just Melbourne.
up behind you.
Behind me. Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah.
That is VJ81 Vietjet.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Well, he's not coming here
I was
anymore.
about to say it's a bit of a sore point for
Yeah.
Hey, they lost Vietjet from Adelaide.
We've lost Vietjet. Not happy.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful aircraft watching that one come in.
We're collectively shaking our fists at it at the moment, aren't we?
Damn you, Vietjet. Curses.
And our alliance in from Olympic Dam has already gone past North Adelaide, so you should
Beautiful.
have him in a minute.
It's the one that we saw coming in earlier.
That secondary shot of Qatar.
QQ 3151.
Yep. That secondary shot of Qatar looks shocking. It's so dark on the other camera.
Yeah. That's the old handy cams for you.
Behind him, you have Qantas 1939 in from Brisbane.
Oh, yep.
Another sardine can.
Another sardine can.
Can you tell I don't like the 190s?
I actually don't mind them. I just love the angle of attack when they come into land. The nose is just so high in the air.
Concorde.
Look at that. Look how high the nose is.
Yeah. Makes it reminds me of Concorde.
Yeah, exactly right. Now, speaking of Concorde,
Yes.
how excited are you about the boom?
Look, I'll be excited when I actually see it.
Well, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, look, I got to see a presentation of Boom over at the Farnborough Air Show in 22.
Oh yeah.
And it's very promising. Just when /
Yeah.
if they keep having engine manufacturers pull out.
Yeah.
Just pay attention to the order of this group. Don't hold your breath.
39, wind
Yeah.
120 degrees 4 knots,
When-
runway 23, clear to land.
When their when their engine manufacturer pulls out,
Yeah.
you sort of got to be a bit concerned.
Very true.
Right, Qantas 1939 from Brisbane is over North Adelaide.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see the light out through the trees.
And then behind that, we've got Jetstar 76X coming in from Sydney as well.
Ahmed's got to run. Thank you for tuning in for the brief period you're here, Ahmed.
Now we got Qatar moving.
Oh, yes, we do.
All right, thanks again, Ahmed, and hopefully we'll be able to catch up with you in the not too distant future.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, thank you very much, mate.
If you ever find your way to Adelaide, you know where to find us.
Same with Melbourne.
Alright, swing around, grab this inbound.
Oh, I need to sit down again.
You got flying dock 542 is 20 minutes out, coming in from Port Augusta.
Will we be here?
Probably not.
And Qantas Link 1957 from Alice Springs. I want to see, 24 minutes. Velocity 569. No, he's not coming to us. He's just going to go overhead.
Can't see anything.
Alright, and then velocity 1404 in 30 minutes. That's what's on the horizon if you feel like doing anything like that.
Oh, we could stay for another E190.
But wait, there's more.
It's only 23 minutes away coming in from Alice Springs.
Yeah, that's 1957.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Look at that stunning A350 900. Getting ready to head back to Doha.
56, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, just asked 56.
Alright, looks like Qatar's going to hold there. Ugh, don't like that shot, but... we'll grab the inbound.
It's 766 in from Sydney.
Oh, I wouldn't say no. Thank you. These Tim Tams are going fast.
Kenny saying hashtag one more movement.
Yep.
As always, yes. You know us so well.
What's that cut-off point, Tim?
When the battery runs out. Probably should get to bed before midnight. But...
Okay, well, I would suggest you make the absolute last one, the E190 in from Alice.
I think we'll call Qatari our last.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
So plenty of E190s. We've been running for, what, 5 hours?
One more E190, one more E190, one more E190.
YouTube says 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'll send the pilot an SMS saying step on it. Afterburner's activated.
Hurry up if you want to be
featured. But the problem is if he steps on it, he'll turn left.
Yeah, true. So maybe don't step on it, maybe step on them.
I actually came up with a cool idea. I want to make little business cards that if we know people who are travelling overseas or on a plane or something or other.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little business card which they give to the pilot.
Yeah.
And it says, your takeoff is going to be featured on the YouTube channel Melbourne Flyer.
Oh, yeah.
And then all you write down on the business card is the flight number and whereabouts you're going to be, like a location.
Yeah.
Please wave at us as you taxi past.
Oh, yeah.
You might get a few waves, you might get
Might get a few fingers.
Yeah, why not?
You could have on the back of it, we don't care if the tower says the pattern is full, you are
Yeah.
doing a flyby.
Yeah. You are required
You are
to do
buzzing
low
the tower.
altitude. Yeah.
You are cleared by us to buzz the tower.
Yeah. Otherwise, a citizen's arrest will be performed.
Even worse, we'll be very, very disappointed.
Mm.
I was reading something the other day on one of the aircraft groups on Facebook.
Yeah.
It was about an SR-71 pilot.
What?
And he was requested by the tower to do a flyby. In this
line up runway 23.
civilian suburban airport, San Jose or something like that.
Here we go.
Back to Bill.
Alright, we've got our
So he
Qatari.
did, and as he went past the tower, he rolled belly up and hit the afterburners.
Runway 23, clear to take off.
Alright, Qatar cleft takeoff. Runway 23 here at Adelaide.
Well, I'll tell you the rest of that after this.
Yep. The lovely A350 there with their lovely curved wingtips.
Absolutely beautiful silhouette. Look at that.
Sort of wonder if the curve is better than the split skinnies like on some of the Boeings.
I'm sure they've all got their reasons for their design.
Yeah, and I'll be interested to see, sort of what the differences are.
Now there you are, a split skimmy on an A350. That'd be a sight to see, wouldn't it?
No.
No, it'd probably look so wrong, wouldn't it?
What about the
It would.
190 nose on a 350?
The super
I'd
slant.
say go home, Pete, but you already are.
Alright. We're just waiting for this 350 to rip raw. Let's
Quiet on the set. There you go, listen to that.
No ambience, Mike.
yeah, it's not coming through the mics very well, I take it.
No, nothing.
Bummer. Yeah. That's right. I have to
I can imagine it. I'm sure everyone else can too.
yeah, so we'll have to get that ambient mic sorted out back onto a virtual fader.
Oh, I messaged the pilot, get him to come around again.
Yeah.
Take two.
Let's fix our audio, then you can do it again.
we missed the shot.
Do a circuit, single bump and grind, and then on his way.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we're asking for. It's not much.
Now, just quickly, if you look over your right shoulder there, Tim,
Yes.
there's another E190 going in.
Of course there is.
It's 11 minutes out.
11 minutes out, eh?
See that bright light in the sky?
No.
Yeah,
All the way out there.
that's the one.
Yeah. Nah. I think we're gonna call it there, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you
good.
for tuning in. What can we put our safe shot back on? Retro Roo, I reckon.
Are my grandchildren still watching?
No, they went to bed ages ago.
Uh,
That's why it was looking horrendous.
The safe shot. There we go.
There's the other ding.
Ah, we're back.
Sorry about that, everyone. That was a very long outage.
And we're back.
Hang on. There,
I thought
Pete's
you
back.
literally dropped.
Yeah, I thought we were gone for good, but yeah, no, we're here.
I don't want to step further back because there's a bit of a
Yeah.
Canal.
bit of a drop.
Yeah. So,
Ah!
all right. Well, yeah, we're going to say thank you one and all for tuning in this evening. Really do appreciate you joining us. Thank you everybody for all the gifted memberships and super chats, and those that were overdoing it. Not looking at anyone in particular.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you never do.
Well, I'll add more things to it all the same, even if you don't know what's going on there, Pete.
What was that, sorry?
I said I'll add my thanks to it as well, even if you profess not to know what's going on?
Look, I know absolutely nothing of what's going on, but I will take the thanks.
Oh, good on you.
All right. Well, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining us, and we will catch you all on the next one. Have a good night. Stay safe. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
And a big thanks to you for coming down to Adelaide.
Would you, Tim?
Sorry, Mick.
Okay, when you've packed up, give us a ring, would you, please?
Of course. All right. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.
See ya.
All right, good night, guys.